gets complicated even under your nose. Bullshit math equations and your highs and your lows and your manic depression. It comes and it goes. Your parasympathetic nervous system reacts and you're in fight or flight mode. How's the world so small when the world is so large? And what made the world? Could I please speak to who's in charge? Everything is real, but it's also just as fake. From your daughter's birthday party to your grandmother's wake. And your bipolar illness, it comes and it goes. Your parasympathetic nervous system reacts, and you're in fight or flight. You're in fight or flight. You're in fight or flight mode. I've tried to know which words to sing so many times. And I've tried to know which chord to play. And I've tried to make it rhyme. And I've tried to find the key that all good songs are in. And I've tried to find the notes to make that great resounding din. But there's a bad man in everyone, no matter who we are. There's a rapist and a Nazi living in our tiny hearts. Child pornographers and cannibals and politicians too. There's someone in your head waiting to fucking strangle you. So here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. People love you more, oh never mind. Oh never mind. In fucking fact, Mrs. Robinson, the world won't care whether you live or die. You live or die. In fucking fact, Mrs. Robinson, they probably hate to see your stupid face. Your stupid face. So here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. You live in an unforgiving place.
Hey, Sawyer.
Hey, Ethan.
How are you doing tonight?
God, one of these days we need to like come up with our own Garbo and Malloy bit to do at the Sawyer streams.
Oh god! I mean, I have the entirety of "It's the Great Pumpkin" Charlie Brown saved to my computer, so we could just play that entire thing as our stream intro instead.
I was
I think that would be
related
banned,
with
though.
Linus a bit.
Linus, was he the one that stood out in the field?
Yeah, he's the one with the carrying the blanket.
Okay, okay.
He gave the sermon during the Christmas episode.
I legitimately get Linus and Pigpen confused, just their names.
That's fair.
Like
you
I
don't
understand
get their,
the characters.
They're characters different, but
no, yeah,
you can tell which one is Pigpen
because they're like a pig pen.
Well, yes, exactly. They're dirty.
This is the perfect kind of song to casually play in public. It's normal sounding enough that people will think they're hearing things. Man, do I have a story to tell while I'm starting the game up.
So, if you're wondering, that was People to the Reckoning from the album The People Who Can Eat People Are the Happiest People on Earth by the band AJJ. It's one of my favorite bands, but you know what? I always joke and I call them real sad boy hours. So it's, I wouldn't say something, although their latest album is very, I would say positive in that it's very God, there's this on that album, there's like a perfect summation of that. So on people who can eat people are the happiest people on earth.
Yeah.
There is a great summation for their newest album, which is just like I could go off the deep end. I could kill all my best friends. I could follow stylish trends. Lord knows I could make amends. But I've got an angry heart full of cancers and popping tarts. This is how you folks make art. It's fucking depressing.
So anyway, we're playing Night in the Woods. We already did everything today, didn't we?
They poured. Oh wait, is that the same? Oh no, it's a different. It was a different window. Never mind. Yeah, I think now it's. We did everything up until we get to choose who we want to have a night adventure with.
And I believe we were choosing Angus, right?
Yes, we can either choose Angus or
Greg.
Or Greg, and you can choose either one. I will say that there is a.
Oh yeah, content warning.
Yeah, there's a content warning for Angus.
Because it's fucking sad, apparently.
Yeah, he's child abuse plays heavily into his background story, so his backstory. So
well, we're gonna have a nice dosage.
With you.
We're gonna have a nice dosage of child abuse today.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't like that, I guess this is also for the VOD too. Get the fuck out. This is the last train, I guess. Sorry.
Yeah. Skip to like the end of Angus's night, and then
it's gonna be a hard thing to do. For those of you watching the stream, I don't know, go make some chili or something. We had chili. It didn't turn out horrible. I was worried it was gonna turn out horrible.
No, it's hard to go wrong with ground beef, garlic and onion, and tomato sauce.
Literally the base of every substance, including ourselves.
Yeah, pretty much.
We ourselves are, in fact, ground beef, garlic, and tomato.
Like I told this to Ethan while I was cooking, but like I have legitimately read a cookbook that started with, if you don't know what you're doing, just start frying some garlic and then figure it out on the way. Because that's basically the start of like a bunch of different really good savory meals.
The other half of them start with onion instead of garlic, or both.
Yeah, you do them both. They generally fry at the same rates.
It was funny because like I remember there was this like green text that I read a long time ago where it was like the green text went like, oh, you know, I've invited women over for dinner several times and I don't know how to cook. What I do is I order like Chinese takeout, and before they arrive I start cooking garlic, and then I put the takeout in the pot when they're about to arrive, and I say, oh, you know, it's just finished. And everyone thinks I'm an amazing cook, and I'm like, that's horribly deceptive. And also, wow, I guess a lot of cooking really just is the smell of onion. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Because he said he just put onion in a pot and fried it up.
God, I'm trying to remember who made this joke, but it was like a comic where it was like, okay, start frying the garlic and then continue when my girlfriend comes in and says, hey, that smells good.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Hey, May. Oh, I should probably...
Hey, dude. Totally, what's up?
Nothing.
You okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, don't mind me. Oh.
Alright then.
Oh, I guess we have to go to band practice and then we pick one, or...
Maybe. That sounds like it might be the case.
I am not ready to play another song. Weird, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe let's go talk to Greg.
Yeah, let's talk to Greg and...
Gregory. They call me Greg Gory. My life's an allegory. My best friend's name is Corey.
That was the
He
snack
lives
falcon.
in a house. What?
That was the snack falcon.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I don't know why I think the snack falcon and that little dumpy trailer are like swapped.
There was like this bit that didn't make it into the movie for it, but is a Scott Pilgrim versus the World joke that I loved in the comics, where it's just like he tries to go talk to his sister and he ends up in like the Starbucks. It ends up in a Starbucks.
Yeah.
And he ends up talking to like the bitchy girl who hates him.
Yeah.
And it's he was like, Scott Pilgrim just figured out that not all Starbucks entrances lead to the same Starbucks.
What the fuck? Why would that be true? Sup, duder?
It's like, yeah. Hey,
How you holding up?
surviving. Had the weirdest dream last night.
Really?
I met God. I saw some space bugs.
I met God. Jeez.
No, they were kind of an asshole.
Huh.
Yep, that's how my week is going.
Can I offer you a complimentary slushie?
To replace the idea of a caring God?
I can throw in some chips.
Haha, I'm good.
So what's up?
Just checking in. You want to hang out?
I'm just checking in. You have checked in officially. I check thee. All right. Do we actually end up doing all of them, but just Angus is like the last day or something, or do I have to like?
I'm fairly certain we had to choose like,
2 of the 3, yeah.
yeah.
Let me try to talk to Angus again. Maybe I can talk to. Huh? What the fuck? Maybe I can go talk to her name is not Susie.
B?
B, yeah.
No.
I have
there's,
wanted to call her
like,
Susie this entire goddamn time.
I have no idea why.
Also, it's to the right, isn't it?
Yes.
Ugh! After band practice? Maybe.
Yeah, I think maybe just like saying, hey, you want to hang out?
Triggers
Because like
band practice.
Angus is not receptive, and then we did B's like adventure last night.
Yeah.
And so like even if like we have somehow locked off Angus's route, which I don't think is
how
the
in
case.
the world would we manage even doing that?
Yeah.
Also, how does the audio sound, everyone at home? I forgot to ask. We always have to fiddle with the mixer before we start. I'm sure it sounds fine, but
Yeah. I don't think we've ever had an issue with it.
hey.
You alright? You seem down.
Oh, it's nothing. Stuff.
You want to talk about it?
Nah.
Okay.
Ugh, what are you up to today?
Wander around town. Whatever you want to do.
Do we have to hang out with one of these two and then do the stuff?
I think it's probably safer for what we're doing if we just say, hey, you want to hang out with B?
It's fine. Audio is fine. Fine. That's a lot of... It's really funny to me because it's like, it's fine. Like, that
Yeah.
seems really passive.
Everything is fine.
All right. Well, I guess we'll hang out with B, huh?
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
It
What
might
are
be
you
like-
doing here?
It might be like a, oh, yeah, no, this is just the conclusion to, like, B's, like, arc. with her.
Oh.
And so I guess we do, like, one more of these, and then,
We do the hunt.
well, and then we do Angus's thing.
Not great, just fine. Is Sawyer too quiet? Can we make him louder? What's wrong? Tell us, chat. Tell us, almighty chat. What is bad? A Jackie party?
What is a Jackie party?
You remember Jackie?
Yeah, she hates me. Or, yeah, she's intense.
It's fine. She's serious about serious stuff. She's a lot of fun otherwise.
Didn't Jackie have, like, a one-woman band?
Yeah. Trans World Order, give them hell.
TWOG.
Twogth. That's a hard word to
Twogth.
say without all the dots in it. I want you to try to say twogth.
Twogth.
You did it better than I did. Yeah, it's actually really great. Sawyer's a bit quiet, though not enough to mess with. Well, guess what I'm doing? All right,
We've
Sawyer.
got, like, very, like, granular control over my volume, so,
Oh yeah, you have no idea how many grains I'm fiddling with right now. All right, speak again.
she's
Oh.
got a great scream.
Christ. All right. Now I ruined it? Oh my god. All right.
I'm sold.
I like that B
Twogth.
I like that B is constantly at a profile. It's like Mickey Mouse ears
Yeah.
with the Mickey Mouse engine.
A, B, say it. Say twogth.
Twogth.
Twogth. Twogth.
Anyway, this is a party, and Jackie invited me. Sorry, I'm just being a dick.
Look at you. all going to secret parties and shit.
They're not secret, May.
Well, I wasn't invited.
Okay, I invited you. You are now invited, officially.
Woo!
Okay, we got like a 90-minute drive ahead, so...
Jeez, this better be some party.
Jackie parties are worth the trip, I assure you. Ooh. I'm interested.
I think I went here once. In Girl Scouts. To see some sort of longest night play.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh yeah, we were kind of stuck together back then. Why'd you start talking to me? What even was that play?
I was new in town, and you seemed cool.
That's it?
You were smart and fun.
What am I now?
You know, fun.
It's like super shitty that you keep saying I'm not smart.
I'm sorry. I'm mostly kidding.
Mostly? You're not smart either.
I was valedictorian of our class.
Like, that means anything in the real world.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Classic. Alright, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Papa tease.
I'm kind of nervous about this. Stay close, alright?
Nothing to be scared of down there. Just a party.
Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead.
Jeez. Hey, hey, Jackie. Jackie.
Hey, B. Oh, weird, it's May. Hey, Jackie. You brought May.
Yeah, is that okay?
Sure, it'll be fun. Come on in, it's a good one. Is there, like, dancing and stuff? The world is ending, May. Of course there's dancing.
Cool.
Okay.
I was gonna say, that's a fucking... I was gonna say the world is ending, of course not, but the other one is way better.
Yeah, no, that's a mood right there. If I've ever heard one.
Oh my god.
That's why you gotta take it seriously. Put your foot down. No fascists at this party.
Right.
You don't take this shit out. You punch that shit out.
Do you think that's best?
Yeah. Carry a knife and learn how to throw a punch. We can't have no sense of humor about this shit.
Mace works too.
Mace against fascists. Hey.
Hey, this is May. Hey, May.
Yep, that's May.
So, where are you guys from? Suburban Bright Harbor. Couple of born and bred harbor rats.
Wow, what are you doing out here?
Long story for both of us. I got time. Hold up, we're gonna go yell at the DJ real quick. We know him. He's a total dink. Dink. You can't just call someone a dink. Oh god, I'll be here. Okay, I'll be here.
Bye, boys.
How is the DJ that way? Oh, I guess they're behind the stairs.
They seem nice. This is very cool.
No drinking, May.
Okay, fine. You guys want to dance? Yeah.
Can you dance, May?
Can, like, anyone here dance?
That's a very good point.
Yeah.
If no one knows how to dance, then everyone knows. Oh my god. Look at that fucking Scooby-Doo-ass dance.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, shout out to this guy right here.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, are we
He
gonna
is
dance?
totally like Coach Z dancing.
Oh my god. Of course. That's awful.
Oh, fuck yes.
All of these are horrendous.
That is literally a fucking...
Which one?
Oh, that was the Charlie Brown dance, the jumping
This one?
Yes, that one.
Guess we're doing Charlie Brown. The twerk is horrific. So I like Charlie Brown. It's almost the Charlie Brown dance.
Hey, I think those guys are back over there.
Oh, yeah. Should we go talk to them?
Yeah, we should. I can dance. I never knew. I'm gonna keep dancing.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever danced at a party before.
Okay, we'll be like 10 feet away. Within eye shot. And I'll watch you. Don't drink anything someone gives you.
I know.
No, seriously. If any...
B, I'll be fine. Let's go. She'll be fine.
I'm gonna drink everything. Okay. I can just immediately start again. Got a Charlie Brown. It's so dumb. It is so dumb. I love it. Are there like other inputs that I can do? Oh no, that's not a good input.
I like that.
This is just washing your hair in the shower.
It's like a 70s dance party before like something happens to like break it up. In like a fucking like a James Bond film or something.
I guess.
Dancing is easy. What's the big fuss?
Oh, here's a. Oh my god, there's so many people here. There's 2 people over here, and then they're over here, and there's rat. Ah, this guy. I relate to this guy.
I think we should go talk to the people on the right.
Yeah.
Because that way,
do we get to
left
pick?
is B, which might mean more plot.
Yeah. Let's talk to this person. Psst.
Hey there. The wise
wi-
kitten. Oh, sorry.
The wise kitten focuses not on all that which is lost, but on all that remains.
Okay, wow. You just hanging out at the back of the party, dishing out wisdom. Alright, well, keep that in mind. Have a good one.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
I don't fucking know.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Do I know you?
Nah. What's your name?
Mae Borowski. Samantha Stevenson.
Do we know a Samantha Stevenson?
I don't really know.
I think giving someone your entire fucking full name at a party is a bad idea. Does this person look trustworthy?
Okay, I will let you know that nothing bad will happen there.
Okay. Borowski. Nice. Sounds so tough.
I'm extremely tough. I'll wrestle anyone.
Wow. So what's your story, Mae Borowski?
I'm a grad student studying vampires, and I play bass. I'm a college dropout. Ghost is chasing me. Recently, I met God.
Yes!
I had these dreams that I'm not sure were dreams, where I was running around jumbled bits like history or something. Like it was all hairballs stuck in the shower drain. And yeah, there's a ghost. And I'm pretty sure it like kidnapped somebody on Halloween. Pretty sure I didn't imagine that. And my friends don't completely buy it. And I have this thing going on in my head. And I dropped out of college and I don't even want to get into that. And all I wanted to do was come home for things to be normal. And that's not really working out. And I found out tonight that I can dance and I saw you. I've never just listed all that out at once before.
Wow. I stole your life story.
I guess.
Hey, give me your hand.
Okay, alright.
Oh. How does this work? How does... Oh, there we go. Oh.
Yep. Oh, wow.
Secret handshake.
Wow.
What the fuck was that? I was bumping awkwardly and then finally...
Wow.
It worked.
Wow, okay. Okay, I should go find my friend. I don't know, I'm over here.
That's a good idea. Borowski.
Haha.
It's a good name. Sounds tough.
Okay. Need to tell. Friend. Location.
I'll be here.
Wow, okay. I'll be right back.
I can't, I don't know if I get the vibe of this person. Oh, I got the other...
Yep.
Oh, weird. I don't know if I have the vibe of this individual. They don't seem malicious.
Honestly, I think they were just flirting with us.
Yeah, no, that's kind of the vibe I got. They don't seem bad.
Maybe.
Oh, hey, May. This is Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Do you want to be Brown Owl and I'll be Blue Cat?
Alright.
Hey, your friend B is pretty cool.
Oh, she's okay. Did she tell you we saw a skeleton last night?
Whoa. Yeah. Like, Memento Mori and shit.
What's that? Yeah, sick transit glory nerd.
What the fuck that mean?
I actually don't get that reference. You're laughing a lot.
Beatrice. That's like an old name. Like a book you read in 2nd grade. Ah, well. A book you liked?
I liked ghost stories. I used to be a big reader.
Both of these are true.
Whatever.
I think I like ghost stories as...
My granddad died.
Fuck!
Left me an apple crate full.
Oh, well, that's good. Sorry about your granddad.
It's okay. It was years ago.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. Bee's dead. Bee's mom is
stop.
dead, too. I'm sure everyone here knows someone who died. My dog died last spring. And my house exploded.
Fuck!
Because there was a gas leak
Well, I'm glad that he wasn't in it.
from when my dad hit a line
No!
trying to dig up the dog we had
What
before
the
that.
fuck? This is the worst thing.
Because we were going to move.
Oh, okay.
And Dad said he had to come with us. Wow.
So, Chris, what are you majoring in? Poli-sci? Is that political science?
Yeah, poli-sci.
Political science. Oh, that's cool. Are there a lot of jobs in that? Oh, I don't know. I just find it interesting. I feel like you have to be pretty materialistic to go to college just so you can get a job after. That's interesting because...
Whoa. Check out a rich kid over here. Gonna pay zillions of dollars to go to college just because something's interesting. B, check this dude out. You ever worked a day in your life, Chaz?
I interned at my uncle's farm, yeah.
Firm.
Oh, firm.
Well, I bagged groceries.
Okay. May, do you want to dance some more?
Sure. Nah, I'm good.
Sure. You should go dance. Yeah, my parents own their own business, so... Ooh, tell me about it. I know a bit about running a small business. Want to go across the street and get some pizza? I could eat, and it's a small business. You'll speak their language, get us free slices.
B doesn't like spoiled rich kids, Chuck. I'll come along if that's okay, B.
May, you're being horrible. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Crud.
B knows all about business. Hey, Cody, let me tell you about...
God, these are all horrible decisions.
She's super on top of things, super smart and responsible. She runs like the biggest store in Possum Springs.
May, no.
What even is Possum Springs?
It's west in the mountains.
Oh, rich kid over here is studying politicians or whatever. B's out in the real world. Not like you college kids.
God, May.
May.
What?
I'm kind of over the whole college thing myself.
May!
B and I basically run Possum
May!
Springs. Except there's like a ghost or something.
May!
You two live in Possum Springs? Yeah, I got a problem with that.
Wow, you drove all the way here from Deep Hollow County? Isn't that like 2 hours away? No, why would you do that? Hey Rick, B here drove in from Deep Hollow.
Are you not a student?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I am. I'm, Oh god.
B, wait.
Wow, May.
What was that all about?
I think she doesn't go here.
So?
Dude, I don't even know. Well, I ruined everything again.
Not really. That's not really the vibe I got off of that. What did you do? I was gonna ask the same thing. How in the world did you mess that up? She needs this. Now she's God knows where. If something happens to her, I will personally punch your teeth out.
Alright.
Okay, jeez.
I like this person.
Alright, I'm gonna go up the street. You go down towards the river. We find her, make sure she's okay, and meet back up here. Okay, oh god, okay.
So I go left?
Yep. Back in school, I always told B that you were an asshole. And I really thought that was true. And it's good to know I was right.
Whew.
Okay. Where are you, B? The roofs can get to the river quick on the roofs.
Can you see the thing from where you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just, for some reason, I was, like, having trouble parsing it in my head. Hey, move.
What?
Jesus Christ. All right. Move it, goth dorks.
No.
I need to get up on the roof.
You're not jumping on my car.
I will end you right here in this pizza place parking lot.
You cool down.
You F off.
Don't tell me to F off.
Don't tell me to cool down.
Get away from my damn car.
If you don't get away from your damn car, I'm gonna run it over with your damn head.
Can you even drive?
Want to find out, citizen?
I'm gonna call the cops.
If you don't move right now, I'm gonna probably make you eat this entire car. And I can do it.
I'd like to see you try.
The last person I hurt, physically, I hurt him very, very badly. Physically.
Seriously, I'm about to...
You're about to what?
You know what? I don't have the time for this.
No, you don't. Move.
Oh, you break your spine. I fucking will. Oh no. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Time to break my spine. Ah! God, hold on. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up here, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, that was bad.
Nah, you're cool.
Oh, this is real bad. I would probably make you eat this entire car.
Yeah.
It's a powerful line.
Yeah. Yeah, May's kind of in, like, peak asshole, but, like, also, like...
Oh, broke my spine.
Yep. B! There you are. Are you alright? Why did you run? That's, like, extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town. And you don't even know what...
This was my party. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal. For like 2 hours a month.
This is normal? You could have been, like, mugged or something.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'd say this is normal. This is a bunch of dorks in a basement. College is stupid anyways.
Oh my god, you complete asshole. You will never understand this. Ever. You know what I do when I go to sleep? Ha ha ha, this is so friggin' sad. I think, like, obsessively about going to college. Like, really, really think hard about it. And if I'm lucky, as I fall asleep, I dream about it. I have to dream about this. This thing you're so over already is like my wildest fantasy.
You have a life. That is so sad.
Both of these are bad answers.
I like you have a life.
No, I don't. I have obligations. I have a routine. When my mom died, my life ended too. I had to take over the business because Dad had a complete breakdown. And the bills for my mom literally dying were so bad that we lost the house. The house I grew up in. Gone. Some shitty family with their shitty kids live there now. Now we live in an apartment as my dad wastes away. And like any idea I had of the future, this big bright thing just gets smaller and darker every time I wake up. From a dream about nights like tonight. And you can't get that through your thick effing skull.
That's not fair. I had no idea about any of this.
We had a slight idea.
I
think that's
maybe
not
that's
fair.
not fair.
Being twisted very... What?
I think, like, okay, well, you make the choice.
Because we had some of an idea about this.
Hmm.
Maybe not about this whole thing. Oh, and we didn't know about the dreams and stuff. I feel like That's Not Fair could be spun really badly. Is the only thing I'm worried about.
It's
Is this utopia?
again, like, So
Donut fucking hops in at the most intense moment at the end of an arc.
yeah. So like, remember how this like game is structured.
Yeah.
This isn't like if you choose something like
Yeah.
a route gets cut off. It's just like
I still think
this
I still want to
is-
hear this though.
okay. Yeah.
How? How could you not know this? I work hard, and I take care of what's left of my family, and my life is slipping away, and I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store, in that stupid town. I'm just doomed.
You're not the only person stuck here. You know.
You gave up the thing I can't have. I kind of hate you. I can't not hate you for that a little.
You don't know anything about it. You don't know why I had to leave.
That is true. We have not told her.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure it's a brilliant reason.
You just sit there judging me. Have you even asked why I left?
Yeah, first day you were back.
Oh. Right.
So why did you leave?
I don't know. My head is in pieces right now. Any answer I could give you would sound nuts.
Oh. Well, that's illuminating.
Oh, shut up. All this shit going on this past week. Ghosts and shit. I mean, God. He was an asshole.
Uh-huh.
Look. We're both trapped. But we're trapped together. Better to be trapped with someone else, right? Listen, I'm sorry. About, like,
It's okay.
we're like the best available friends.
Oh, God.
What river is this?
Red winder. All the iron in the water turns the rocks orange.
Must be weird for them. All the rocks on land get to keep their colors, and the river rocks are always looking up at them.
Mm.
So, like, actual question. Do you think we'd be friends if we weren't, like, stuck together in the same town? Like, we were stuck together in Girl Scouts? Like, is this just... what's the word?
Proximity?
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly don't. My entire life feels like running after something that keeps moving away into the distance, while I stay in the same place. And I guess proximity counts for a lot right now.
Proximity. Stuck in a basement together? Again. This crazy old basement we call life, Beatrice.
Thanks, that's uplifting. It's not uplifting.
Do you want to go back to the party?
No.
We can come to another one sometime. I swear I won't screw it up. Learn to talk good. To whatever guy you're obviously trying to get with.
Oh, God. Oh, good, thanks.
B should have told me about everything.
I was embarrassed. My entire life is embarrassing.
B, I'm like more embarrassing than you will ever be. You're like stronger and smarter than anyone I've ever met.
Thanks. And you're not as big a total idiot as I act like you are. That was a hard sentence. I'm a jerk sometimes. I know that. But you're a genuinely good person. That's not true! Abort!
I'll take it. You know what the Fort Lucine fish fountain would say?
What?
Beatrice Santinello. We should get burgers and shakes on the way home.
Oh, wow. A revelation from God.
The good God. The fake one. Crap, I didn't get her info.
Who?
This super cute girl I met at the party? We did a secret handshake?
Is that a euphemism?
Crap. Yeah, we need to come back.
Okay, you. Let's go home.
Home again, home again.
Oh, shit! Stuck together, don't suck together. Bombshell. I wonder where the third... I mean, we've already found both Super Saiyans. Also, hey, it's Dad!
Hi.
Hello. Oh, wow. Are you okay?
No.
Are we going to watch some Garbo and Malloy?
Okay.
Okay. So what's going on?
I don't think I can talk about it.
You're going to have to start talking sometime, kitten.
I wish I could.
Why can't you?
I don't even know where to even start. It's just, I've been having these dreams, and I keep thinking I see a ghost.
A ghost?
And I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real. And I think something really bad is going to happen. And I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff.
Like feeding rats?
And where's it all going? What even is my life right now? I think I patched up some stuff tonight.
You made it worse.
But, like, everyone is on their way somewhere else. And I've had that big fight with Mom.
Kitten, it's okay.
And...
Shh, kitten. Take a breath.
Okay.
Why don't you get some sleep?
Can I just stay down here for a bit?
As long as you like. Oh, man. Malloy,
Garbo?
ever think about, the afterlife?
I don't have a life as it is.
Wah, wah, wah.
Why, Garbo, do you think there's someone up there watching?
Hey, I just hope anyone's watching at this time slot. So stupid.
These are big questions, Garbo.
Don't get any bigger, Malloy.
Are you a churchgoer, Garbo?
Hey, the last time I was in church, they hadn't invented religion yet. So fucking stupid.
You were making it up as we went along.
Okay, so we all think there's a god, right?
We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks.
You could, Malloy, but it would be a whopper. This is so stupid. I simultaneously hate and love these two people.
Coming up next, Garbo and I contact the dead.
I want to watch that! Fuck! I can't just do that! Oh, I swear to God. This can of soda is so rancid. Take it off the fucking counter.
It's been there for like a week.
It's been there for like 2 years. Bless this mess. Bless this mess. Bless this mess. Bird's dead. Bless this mess.
Or it's like one of those things where like the dad will come home, open up a soda, leave it on the counter, and then like the mom wakes up in the morning, finds it, and then dumps it out.
Classic.
Renegade Gamer is
Drink time.
for drink time.
Sawyer brought beer again.
Yep, it is Temptress, an Imperial Milk Stout from Lakewood Breweries.
Coming up next, Garbo and I try to make a better show. All right.
Hey, kid. Went to a party. Danced at a party. Ran around in the rain. Met a hot girl. Totally didn't get her number. She's a bombshell, though.
Wow, sounds like an awesome night.
It was a mixed bag. But all in all, I'd party again.
We need to do more parties.
You are very right. All right, I'm off to bed.
Laters.
Hey, you.
Hey, me.
I am so tired from tonight.
I bet. Did you run all the way to the river?
Yeah, on roofs and stuff. And dancing really takes it out of you.
That's like really, it's really nice, May, that you did that.
No, it was nothing.
Go get some sleep.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thanks for running after me.
Oh, I'd never go away, and you'll never be rid of me.
Oh, God. I can think of worse fates. Alright, time to listen to horrible What's up, Chatterbox? Technonomy today. Turnip founder Mike Eggplant to buy postal service. Oh, wow. How do you found turnip? Oh, it's that turnip.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Can't wait to not have a postal service. My favorite. Sleep.
That was actually one of the like big victories of this year. Was like
Someone didn't buy the postal service.
well, like the Republicans like really pushed to like get rid of it, but like a lot of people like really did a lot of work and kept it from going away forever. Pretty much.
It blows my mind that people were like, yeah, okay, we'll get rid of it. People who fucking depend on it were like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Morning. Blech. That fucking coconut monkey is disgusting. I hate
fucking love it.
I hate it so much.
It's like perfect like 70s Malibu like cheese.
Like, I like the fact that we just got a fucking axe, but this is awful. This is horrible. I hate it so much. You have no idea how much I hate it. A rip. Away message. Come pick your flight. Gives arrows flight. You mess with me, you mess with all of us. Going to see Blankstones next week.
The blank tones.
The Blanktones. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, kid. Snack falconing. Work. Till I die. Hello, May. Pickaxe at it, me. You know the drill.
Now I'll give you another turn up message if you want to click it.
Oh my god, I gotta see another turnip message. I gotta see some horrible... What's in the news today? Science Beat. New research indicates that things don't necessarily have to be as bad as they are. The fuck does that mean?
Who fucking could have guessed? It's not like there are an entire cabal of people conspiring to make it shitty for all of us.
Oh, hey. Triple dot.
Jeez. Feels like it's been years since I got back.
It's been a few weeks.
I saw this again.
Oh.
Hey, Bird. Things are like really intense right now. Pray to your bird gods for my soul, Bird.
When are we gonna get bird percent? Where we shoot the bird like a gun. Like Kazooie in Banjo-Kazooie. Skirt! Just kidding! No. Good morning. There's my little sunshine daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day?
Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make you an appointment with Dr. Hank.
Oh, jeez, Mom, it's fine.
It's very much not fine, hon.
I'm an adult. I can make that decision.
When you're here, you're still my baby. And I'm making you an appointment. May, hon, I'm worried about you.
I'm okay, Mom.
Every time there's one of these awkward silences...
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Every time there's one of those awkward silences, I expect just, like, lasers to shoot out one of their eyes, because they're so pointed.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you don't want to stay home and rest?
Nah, I got stuff to do.
What is it that you have to do?
I don't even know, honestly.
Oh, hon. Please take it easy.
I will.
Love you.
Love you too.
Time to jump around on roofs. Take it easy, sucker. I'll take it easy when I'm dead.
That's kind of May's mentality.
Yeah.
As a whole.
Wait, we can go over here. Is there anything over here?
Yeah, we can go talk to Rabies.
Rabies.
Rabies the possum.
Rabies. She was very much not okay.
And we just hang out. Hey, Rabies. How's life? That's good to hear. Back in school, we had to write this thing. Like, if you could be anywhere in 15 years, where would you be? And it was an easy assignment because I drew it when I was 15. And it hasn't changed. Except it was 20 years then. I'm on a farm or something like that, but not with like animals or crops or something. Maybe corn. I like cornfields. Maybe here, maybe in like Idaho or something.
Idaho exists.
And we're there. She's there in the drawing. She's a she. and were married or know, like, whatever they do in Idaho.
It's different in Idaho.
My teacher wrote, I think they just get married. But no, like, I mean, out on the frontier. You just stay with someone long enough that it's a thing.
It's like the Alaskan homesteading stuff.
Whatever, I can call it what I want. Anyway, we go around and wander around and do work together. And we come home, we're all gross. And your face feels like it does when it's been all windy all day.
God, I fucking hate that.
It's cold out. And we order pizza. My teacher was like on a farm in Idaho. There's a town nearby in this drawing. It was a big drawing. And we eat pizza and I'm playing a video game. And she's making something. Like, she does woodworking or a blacksmith or something. So she has really rough hands. Teacher's like, she's doing woodworking and her blacksmithing in the living room.
Yes.
Hell yeah. And she has boots, but like, mine are muddy. But hers are all scuffed up from work. From like wood or fire or something. We have 2 big burly cats from a barn. And a dog. We all howl at the moon together.
Oh.
Parts of it I've wanted since I was a little kid. The cats and the dog, at least. No children. No children. No children. How about you, Rabies? Does Rabies want babies? Do you have big plans? Too true, Rabies. Too true.
Corn fact, being in a corn maze when the wind blows is some horror movie shit. Oh.
I can imagine.
I want to go in a corn maze.
Alright, I'm off.
I want to be killed in the corn maze. Actually, that's not
Thanks
true.
for saying hello. See you around. Be safe and eat trash. And common pests.
Yoink. Maybe I don't want to get killed in the corn maze.
I mean, if you have to go.
What do you think is the worst? Sorry, not the worst. What do you think is the best way to go? Death by corn maze?
All honestly, like, best way to go is fighting for something you believe in.
I guess. You just picked the objectively correct answer.
Hey, man, you asked.
I did. Oh, hey.
Oh, God. What do you want?
Your soul. Hello to you too, May.
Well?
I wanted to let you know, we ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, thought you'd be interested is all.
Definitely.
Arm belonged to a middle-aged man and medium build, and he was dead when it was removed.
Whoa. That means...
It doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid?
Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up.
Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was.
Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it.
Be careful, May. Strange stuff going on.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Have a nice evening, May. Oh, okay. I've heard drowning and pleasant once the high kicks in.
Yeah, that's the apoxia. Hey, Selmers.
Geez, May, are you sick?
Just tired. Got a headache.
Why are you out running around?
I'll get over it.
Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor.
Can do.
Want to hear a new poem? Fuck yes!
Hell yeah.
The stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park.
It's true. There are like that.
I got one ready for longest night.
Oh.
Oh, that wasn't poetic. Longest night. Night so dark, but stars so bright.
Nice.
Thanks. I'm feeling festive.
You notice anything, like, weird around here lately?
Weird as in...
Ghost man. Missing kids?
I don't think so. Not recently, at least. That Casey kid last spring. But he weren't a kid no more. Maybe someone else, but from another town. I'm sure I'll remember.
You know, I asked that, but I didn't expect you to know.
I read the paper. Forecast is thinking snow soon.
When?
Soon. Gonna get cold soon. Oh my god, there's so many rats everywhere. We have actually caused horrible problems. Porch guy!
Too many rats doesn't sound like a problem.
Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well. He just accepts it.
Yeah, no, we just kind of like... Ah, man, Mr.
That Borowski kid's on my roof again.
What is his name? It's another one that starts with B, but every time I like try to think of it, like my brain just like autocorrects it to Borowski. Like, no, that's wrong. Chazikov.
Oh, Chazikov. Chazikov ain't up here.
Mr. Chazikov, yeah.
Wahoo!
Brad, I miss snow.
I miss snow. Snack Falcon camo guy. Snack Falcon camo guy. 1, 2. Actually, I'm gonna go down here first. Just kidding. I'm gonna do this. I tricked you. How do you feel?
God damn it.
How do you feel?
There's nothing
How
here.
do you
I've
feel?
told you.
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
Yeah. Oh no, not that. Yeah. Give me that. Yeah. Oh hey, this guy. Will tunnelfish always be? Will tunnelfish be always there? Will tunnel drain? Canal be bare? I would miss the tunnelfish. To have them back would be my wish.
Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something?
No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen.
Please don't listen.
We're gonna support your fucking poetry until we're gone. Nothing in the tunnel today, huh?
Fisherman Jones, that's his name.
Yeah, he ain't here. I don't think. Nope.
Oh yeah, no, the boat guy. Yeah, his story's finished.
That's like a one-off thing.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh,
Go Smelters!
Smelters! Oh, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow.
Can't believe you actually landed the new job.
Yep, moving on to better things.
The kids excited?
Oh yeah, they'll love it. Might take a while.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
yep. Maybe just one more, huh?
Yeah, one more.
Go Smelters!
Woo!
Yep. Man,
We totally fucking peaked the mic.
this arc had some twists and turns. I feel bad.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Can we get to the roof? Yeah, we can. Man, my heart weeps for the Ghost Smelter guy. And Ghost Smelter guy,
The Smelter Bros.
the Smelter, Super Smelter Bros. Also, hey.
What's in the news?
Birds flying south early this year.
What does that mean?
They know something we don't. Fucking ominous.
Yeah.
Wahoo! Is there anything left aside from that up here? There's that little
Yeah, there's like the there's the
we have to get up there though.
yeah, I think so.
Well, there's other stuff that we can do on the ground level. We can go talk to Germ,
Yeah.
and then we can go right.
There's
go to
also the church.
Yeah. Let's talk
And
to Germ
I
while
don't
we're
think
here.
we ever talked to Lori because that's like next to the
We
church.
didn't talk to Lori, and I still want to. Yeek nod. Germ.
Hey, Germ.
Hey, May. Totally, what's up? Other than the obvious. You seem something too.
Do I look any different?
To me, you do.
Thanks for your attention.
Do you want to come? You got a trampoline.
Oh, sure.
Alright, let's go. If you offer me to jump on a trampoline, I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah. This is really weird.
Why?
I never pictured you coming from somewhere. Just thought you appeared one day in the parking lot.
Oh,
Sorry, that was weird.
it's cool. A lot of folks from the town never come back up here.
Got a lot of cars.
My uncles are here a lot. They fix cars with my dad.
Do you drive?
I bike. Better for the environment.
I just keep finding things out about you.
What? 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 We're all gonna die from temperatures in water.
This is, your tire?
Nah, it's for my sisters and my cousins.
You have sisters?
Yeah, they're out at church stuff right now. That's why I invited you over. It's like adults' night here.
Adults night?
One night a week, no kids. My disappointment is immeasurable. Okay. Okay, you should be my mom.
Should I?
It's polite, since you're eating dinner here.
I was kidding.
I couldn't tell.
You okay?
I'm nervous!
Why?
Come on! Oh my goodness. Hey, Mom. This is May. She's eating dinner with us.
Hi.
Do you want...
Hello, May. I hope you like sloppy joes. Who doesn't? Nobody in this house.
I thought you two should meet before dinner.
That's very thoughtful, Jeremy.
I'm gonna introduce May to Grandma.
Oh, is that what this is about?
What?
What?
Can I?
You don't need my permission. Whatever happens is on you. What?
Come on.
Nice meeting you. You too, May.
I'm very confused. I'm worried about where this is going.
I've got no earthly idea. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's Grandma. Oh, here she is.
Sturdy girl. My granddad said that. Did you?
This is Grandma.
Hello.
Okay, well, see ya.
Wait, what? You're looking at me. Sturdy is a good word for you. Big bones, stout. Yep. So, is that it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I upset you? No. Too bad. You need to be upset. What's coming to you, little girl? It's 3 times the trouble you deserve. You're going to go down hard. Not far from here.
Is this fucking... Are we gonna, like, being challenged to wrestle in a cage?
You will go down in these woods. Are you, like, telling my fortune? Oh, girl, I don't know what you did. You've got a dark spot in you. And one day is going to take a life. Might be someone else's, or it might be yours.
Jesus.
Mark my words. You're doomed. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Or actually, no, this is stupid. You don't know me. Whatever it is that's wrong with me. Yeah, I'm not just an effing shell for my problems to walk around in. You got a dark spot on you. What the actual hell do you know about me anyway? I can't stop what's coming. But I ask you a question you can't answer. Can you unhaunt a haunted house? What? Had you go in there for a second. What? I'm just joshing you. I have my fun. What is wrong with you? That was seriously messed up.
You gotta do it.
You're a good sport. You go outside now, dear. Let Grandma watch Judge Janice.
Oh my god.
Oh, can you see her around? Not likely.
Is she gonna fucking...
Little girl.
What the fuck? Don't tell me what Grandma said.
Why?
When Grandma tells you something for you, it's yours. And if you give it away, it's gone.
What does that mean?
Watch this. Germ, no! Oh.
Holy crap!
It's a big-ass trampoline. Come on! Yes, 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 yeah! Oh man, I miss giant fucking trampolines. I'm gonna double bounce him. BAM! Aw, there's no double bounce mechanic. Worst game, worst game. Oh, hey. Hey, there's a familiar face.
What?
I seen you a whole bunch.
I don't.
I'm invisible.
Don't let him spook you. He's been working on the street.
Department of Transportation. You didn't see us, but we see you.
Oh yeah, hi. Thanks for fixing our street.
Are these the worker guys?
Yeah.
Yep. Weren't nothing.
Yeah, he's been doing the easy work. My whole crew's been out climbing all over the bridges in town.
Oh, they open? Oh shit, that's you.
Oh, they open yet? Hell no.
That'll be the day.
Austerity Barity.
What?
Nothing.
You're Stan Borowski's kid, right?
Yeah?
We used to see him down at Miller's a bunch. Probably good now we see him less.
Yeah. He didn't even mean nothing by it. It's cool.
Back when your dad was something else. He's up at Ham Panther now, right?
Yeah.
They're pretty anti-union, huh?
Yeah, he's mentioned that.
Yep.
Your dad's alright, kid. Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
How do you know my dad?
I don't. Just felt like I just felt left out of the conversation.
Why don't you tell him Ham Panther management can go straight to hell. Okay, that's weird.
Ain't nothing weird about it. Jeremy, we're going out to Hunwick this weekend. Yeah.
What's in Hunwick?
Old computer show. Gonna look for an old Compidon 80. Play some Wanderers of Clorgan. Yo.
Bunch of dweebs over here.
Yep. Fucking Wanderers of Clorgan.
Okay, well, if I bounce anymore, I'm gonna puke.
No need to keep bouncing. I'm not gonna be lonely.
Alright.
Oh.
Fuck.
That was a conversation and a half. Wait, do I just leave?
I don't know.
What's over here? Oh, shit.
So, like, why?
Dinner! All that thought. Oh? This is the most confusing.
That was really good.
Glad you like Sloppy Joes.
Who doesn't?
What were we gonna say before dinner?
Oh, yeah. Weird to ask, but why did you invite me up here? I don't think even Greg's been up here.
Nah. Greg's cool, but like, Greg got things pretty much figured out.
Ah, Greg's the best.
Like, it seems like you've been having a hard time lately. And I thought you'd just like to, chill out for a bit. Everybody else is, going somewhere. Or wishes they were. But you're just, not. I don't know.
Yeah. Thanks for dinner.
Thank my mom.
No, just thanks. I've had a really long fall.
I know. Glad you like Sloppy Joes.
Who doesn't?
Wow. This game is making me miss fall. I hate fall, but this game is making me remember all the parts of it I don't hate. I feel like that's the point. Gotta go now.
Bye.
Germ's spooky grandma. Germ's got a whole family. Delicious. Germ, a good guy. Shout out to Germ, dude.
Yeah, no, Germ is amazing.
The fucking arc that I didn't expect. The Germ arc. That was amazing. Fucking...
I legitimately think that's the first time I've seen it in totality.
Yeah, you never did the Germ arc?
I thought I did, but apparently not.
There's something about, that whole thing with, the trampoline in the backyard and the fucking, giant family with, uncles and shit legitimately reminded me of, I had a friend back in, elementary school named Garrett. And him and also I had a friend named Joe. Both of their houses were like that. You go there, there's always a ton of people there.
Yeah, no.
There's always a fucking massive trampoline.
If my dad's family was any bigger, it'd probably be like that.
Oh, man, that was great.
Because, it was, we hung out with my, uncle a lot and, played, rock band and shit. It was, yeah.
Sounds awesome. Go Smelters!
Go Smelters! Jesus.
I can't handle it. Alright. So now, we're going to talk to Lori. Germ's family is certainly Germ's family. Oh, absolutely. That fucking grandma. Spooky grandma.
You gotta love, old Union stands.
Say again.
Too. Like old Union,
oh, yeah,
members.
yeah.
because they're like, man, Ham Panthers ain't pretty anti-union, huh? Tell them they can go straight to hell. Like, that is just like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I could get up here before. Jesus Christ, there are so many rats. We have caused an epidemic. Lori. You okay?
Yeah. I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired.
Are you sick or something?
I don't even know anymore.
I just jumped around and then ate a sloppy Joe, so basically I'm sick.
Yeah.
You should get some cold medicine and some crackers and ginger ale and lay in bed and watch bad movies.
Thanks for the advice, Doc. I feel like that won't fix this one.
One time I got pneumonia and I had to go to school anyway.
Isn't that like contagious or something?
I don't think pneumonia is contagious, right? It just
depends
sucks.
on. So pneumonia is actually more of a syndrome.
I was gonna say it's like a symptom.
Yeah, it's a symptom. It's not. It means fluid in your lungs.
I was gonna say. Yeah.
And so it depends on what
causes
caused
it.
the pneumonia.
I don't know. May, you okay? May?
Oh, sorry, I spaced out there for a second.
Thinking about pneumonia. You should, like, see a doctor.
I'll get around to it. Thanks.
No problem.
Alright, well, I'll probably see you later.
Probably?
Not uncertain, I guess.
Okay.
See ya.
You're making Lori worry.
When I'm having bad brain days, that is what it's like.
Yeah. Yeah, weird house.
Legitimately, it's weird how, like, brains will just be like, serotonin machine broke. Is Pepsi okay? It's like, isn't it your one job to make sure that the serotonin oil is changed?
Oh man.
It's locked again. This blows. I'm like personally offended by whoever lives here. Whatever.
It's someone's home.
Charity parody, oh god, the austerity.
Charity parody. I hate charity parody. What was the equivalent of that? I can barely remember anything.
There's a number of them, really.
I know there was a lot of like shitty kids series that went on way too long.
Like the one that was that was popular when at the very least in the area that I was growing up was Junie B. Jones.
Yeah, that's another like what's the maid one called?
Oh,
Amanda Babanda or something?
No, it was something Ophelia.
Oh, Babelia Ophelia or Amelia Bedelia.
Amelia Bedelia, that's it.
Amelia Bedelia and the something stupid, and then she hits the road with a stick. Check the bedroom thingy. Yeah, it was locked.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's church time. I love church.
I think we just broke Bradley Girl. Amelia Bedelia, yeah. Sorry to bring that up. Yeah. Also, there was Magic Treehouse. That's what I was into.
Did you ever watch PB&J Otter?
Oh god, no. I have no idea what the hell that is.
It's an old ass cartoon. The only thing I remember about it is that they had a slide that went from their bedroom to the kitchen. That was a thing in like.
Oh fuck! I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, now you know what I'm talking about because of that one thing. See, you can't resist coming here. That's God calling you.
Oh jeez, I'm betting not.
God's patient, hon. Like nature.
That is such a creepy statement.
It really is. I find it comforting.
I got this creeping dread thing going on, so just ignore me.
Okay, hon. Can I do anything?
Not really. Love you.
What is it?
Oh. Purposely committing this scene to memory.
Taking a brain photo?
Yeah, like when I was a kid.
Your dad was great with the games to keep you quiet in the car.
He sure was. Still got it now.
Got your picture.
Snap, snap. Got yours too.
Love you, sweetie.
You too, Mom. I'm so worn out.
Why don't you go take a nap back in the library room?
Oh, wow. I haven't been in the library room in years.
Doesn't get a lot of use these days, but it's nice and quiet and peaceful.
Okay, I might do that.
Door back there's unlocked now, so have at it. I'll be out here.
Thanks, Mom.
No problem, sweetie.
Do it.
Library access unlocked.
Did
Wow.
you know there's a Magic Tree House anime movie? What the fuck? What do you mean by anime?
I don't know. I don't know if I like that sentiment. Also, wow, this is a nice looking room.
Like, I just, like, imagine, like, some, like, Magic Treehouse, like, thing, but it's, like, done up with, like, Promare or something.
Oh, wait, no. You're talking about Kids Next Door, right?
No.
You know, the giant treehouse?
I'm aware of what you're talking about.
We're just gonna take a fucking nap?
Yeah. Just chill out for a second.
Oh! Oh, okay.
No, bad end.
You just waste away on the couch.
No, this is even better.
Oh, what? What the fuck?
It's Granddad!
That's not cool.
It's Granddad checking in on us.
Oh, God. Why are we fading from existence?
It's time passing. It's like one of those things where, like, it's like Saturday morning.
It's like an 80s music video.
No, it's like Saturday morning. You're just like kind of slowly waking up and turning over again.
That's how I always wake up. It's awful. What type of ghost is he? He's very blue.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna say water type.
No, he mean the renegade means like, are they an oni or
he's a
shade?
spirit. Oh, alright, we just get fucking ejected from sleeping too long.
Yeah.
Granddad just fucking throws it out the window. I don't know how I feel about that scene. It was very
Is Magic
nice.
Treehouse one of those like weird like cross like one of the things that made it over there? Like Betty Boop.
Yeah, maybe. There were
Or,
a
like,
few of those that
What's
did
the
that.
other thing that's like really weird? Oh, like how like Peppa Pig is big in China.
Yeah.
And like to the point where it's even like a goddamn like rebellion icon.
Yeah.
People like punks in China getting tattoos of Peppa Pig is like one of the weirdest goddamn statements.
That's really
that I'm
funny to me.
aware of.
Oh shit, you know what? We have to talk to Pastor K?
We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs.
Yeah. That is an objectively correct statement. We do have a lot of statues here. Oh god. Wonder where Bruce got to.
Actually, I know.
Really?
Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday.
Tell me what, May?
Bruce is going home.
He... what?
Yeah, he's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him.
Oh,
He seemed pretty happy about it.
okay. Thanks, May.
Are you not happy about this?
Thanks for letting me know. There's something not good about this.
Yeah, I mean, that's the undercurrent, but also like I think that there is like
I don't
there's
know.
two interpretations of it,
Yeah.
where like one is that he like killed himself. Another is that he just ran off.
Yeah.
Like he just kind of gave up on what Pastor K was trying to do for him here.
Yeah, 'cause
Another-
it was risking your job.
Another is like he legitimately took like Pastor K's kindness to heart and took the train to the town where his daughter is staying in.
Hmm.
Which is the interpretation that I had when I played this game for the first time. And then, like I said, I watched somebody else play it and they came to
The suicide conclusion.
the suicide conclusion. I was like, that is another reading of that.
It just the way that Pastor Cave reacted makes me think it's definitely something not as good as just going home. Well, now what? So we talked to Lord, we talked to Germ, we went right and we talked to Possum, we went underground. We didn't talk to the... Oh, we didn't go to the concert hall.
Yeah, we didn't do the concert hall.
Which I want to go to.
So not getting too specific into what I do for a job, but a joke that I tell my clients a lot is like, yeah, and if somebody has to take your place or whatever, let's say you win the lottery and run off to Cabo, and I get a lot of, thanks for saying, just in case I'm fired. I'm like, I like to think that good things happen to people.
Yeah.
And that's what I always say. And
oh God, okay.
That's
all right. Yeah.
I think that's just like honestly my outlook, and I say that I'm a optimist, but like my partner says you are a pessimist, and I tell her like, no, I just don't like trust power. That's what I'm not an optimist about.
That's fair.
Hey.
Hello.
Ooh.
Oh, sure.
You guys gonna play together?
Yeah.
Thanks for making this happen, kid. Ah, wow. Huh.
What?
I just realized that, like, I did something helpful. Like, I came up with a plan, and did something good. Is that strange? I feel like I just stumble into things all the time. Introducing you two is like, I meant to help out two strangers, and I did. And now you're gonna play together. And fall in love.
What? No.
I'm in a long-term monogamous relationship.
I'm not in the market. My son takes up most of my attention.
Oh. Did I make it weird? You made it weird.
Very weird.
Damn it. I like to think they're fucking with her.
That's great. The prestige turned going home into a euphemism for drowning. The phrasing in that context reminded me of that. Oh yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. So now what? We just talk to everyone?
Yeah, I honestly think that was all the side missions here.
Alright, let's go to the video 2 first.
Yeah.
Just in case. Rest in peace,
I
Pizza
feel like
Place.
it is.
What's up?
I feel like that's correct.
Be nice, Death Children. So, I said I could, like, take you up to the park.
You did indeed. I am so tired.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You up for this park trip?
Nah, yeah. I'm excited.
Are you?
Yeah, we never get to hang out. Ghost hunting with Angus.
So, do you think the guy you saw was a ghost?
Not a guy, a ghost.
Right.
Why does nobody believe me it was a ghost?
Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, I need evidence.
What counts?
A ghost walking up and saying hello, and me saying, hey, I verified you are a dead person.
Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein.
Okay, maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff.
Ghosty Stuff can be our podcast. About ghosts.
This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf.
Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May, and I saw a ghost, and this is Angus, who doesn't believe me.
I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person. Le Parc.
I really hope that ASMR came through.
Nice evening.
Yeah, it's alright.
My mom used to take us up here to play Frisbee.
I got hit in the teeth with a Frisbee once. Full speed.
Ow! Jeez.
Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads.
Oh.
We stopped after the Frisbee.
I was gonna fucking say, yowie.
So, my two front baby teeth
Yeah.
were both knocked out by my childhood best friend with a basketball at separate times.
Nice. Classic. Posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife.
Oh, that seems extreme. Well, clearly.
There's some folks living in cabins up here. You can feed and touch them if you want.
It's a weird old place up here.
There's all kind of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think.
Busy woods.
Okay, better get going before it gets dark. Gotta activate the walk-in mode. I can't handle how much I like Angus's like animations and everything. He's an incredibly stiff individual.
Yeah, he's very contained in himself.
Yeah. When you're walking. Ooh, hello. An old ass chimney.
You alright?
Yeah, I got asthma is all. Sorry you got away from me.
Do you have an inhaler? Didn't you run cross country back in junior high?
I think this is a more genuine question. Yeah, but I saved that for emergencies. Being slow isn't an emergency.
What is this thing?
This is like a lime kiln, I think?
Limes? Kiln?
Like a furnace.
Oh, furnace for what?
Limestone. You, like, do something with it in there, and it becomes this other thing.
Oh.
Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So, like, this was all underwater or something at one point.
Oh. No way.
I mean, rocks don't lie. Like, right where we're standing. These were like ancient horrible sea monsters.
Creepy and awesome.
That's history.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Oh, shit. Gotta keep up.
The, like, place in the world we live is, like, mostly limestone.
Oh, yeah.
And it's, like, that's, like, constantly what I'm thinking about when
I mean,
I'm, like...
hell, we're close to an actual, like, sea, so, like, it wouldn't be that far off if sea levels were higher.
There is a place up near, like, Dallas where you can go, like, dig up, like, actual, like, trilobite, like, fossils and stuff.
That's cool.
And I desperately want to go.
That sounds really fun.
That's going to be a next year trip. If I have to kill somebody.
Phew.
Need to take a break?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
No problem.
Whew.
So, if this place was underwater, where'd the water go? Why aren't there, like, ancient shark bones up here?
Well, sharks don't have bones. I don't know. To the ocean, I guess. And, like, the earth is always shifting, so mountains get all pushed up. Where it used to be just flat ground.
Weird, because things are so boring nowadays. Think, like, all that crazy stuff was going on here?
There's always more weird stuff that happens. To find out about later. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Cool, cool.
I wish I could just ascend onto the next plane like Angus can.
What do you mean?
He can just, like, go up,
oh, yeah,
and I have
he
to do a
just walks.
sweet jump.
Yeah. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah. Whew. Sorry.
Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute.
Okay.
I should know all this stuff about, like, ancient sea creatures, rock, or whatever.
Limestone?
I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school.
What happened?
It was all full up. That class fills up fast.
That sounds like a class that would fill up fast.
Hell yeah.
I bet.
I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals.
You knew they had feathers? Or some of them?
I know, right? Big freaky chickens. Things were so scary and cool back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us.
Weird. Time, dude.
Time makes most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least.
Okay, you ready to roll?
Yeah, we're almost at the top.
When I found out that dinosaurs had feathers, like, I didn't have the reaction that, like, you know, a lot of people, like, at least performatively had.
Yeah.
Where they're like, no, fuck that.
It kind of makes sense to me.
When I heard they have feathers, it's like, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
They're built like chickens.
Yeah. Also, chickens act like dinosaurs.
Yeah. Well, that was a hike.
That was a lot of years ago when I was 11. We passed, what, 3 gates on the way up here?
I lost count.
Weird. Used to be open back then.
Ready to go?
Not far now, just up ahead. This is a... Oh, what is this? This is a cemetery?
Mm-hmm. Graves, huh?
Yeah, these were... I forget. They were involved in the Possum Massacre, that, like, labor strike thing, where it was, like, the miners versus National Guard. Happened back in town like 100 years ago.
Why are they up here?
I think these were some of the bad guys, and some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town.
Oh, huh.
There's like a few old graveyards up here from, like, colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere, too.
Well, that's spooky.
Just bones.
Ancient shark bones.
Ooh, yeah, see? Nothing left to be scary. Look at that fucking radio tower just in the distance.
There are so many just, like, old, like, abandoned graveyards.
Oh, yeah, there's a ton, like, just around here.
Yeah.
I found an old German one on a walk with Carrie one day. It was
Oh.
very interesting.
That is interesting.
It was, like, in the middle of a park, too, but it was just, like, fenced off. It was, like, a 10 by 10 little thing.
Yeah. Wow, we're really high. And really far out.
Far out.
I can't even see the town from here.
It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is.
So, what are we supposed to wait here and see if anything happens?
You tell me, you're the expert.
I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens.
So absolutely. Nice night.
Yeah. Back at school, I could see as many stars. I couldn't see as many stars. That always made me sad.
Oh yeah, they're really nice up here.
I wish I knew the constellations like you did.
What?
You know, all the names and the stories and stuff.
I wish I could never remember them other than... I think that one up there is like a bell or something.
No. Remember that time we were all at the Longest Night bonfire and we spotted the constellations together? And you told us all about them?
That's not a thing that happened.
Wow, maybe it was just like a dream or something. So, that was actually the proof of concepts, like, demo.
Oh!
That was part of the Kickstarter for this game.
Interesting.
So...
That's like a little joke about it?
Yeah, it's a reference to it. It's The Longest Night. And it should have come bundled with this. That might be in, like, the extras when we get down with this. So that might be, like, a good, like...
A final stream, just a little, like, hey, we had fun.
Or just, like, it's, like, 30 minutes long. It's really short. So
okay.
It was something to do, like, maybe, like, if we, like, feel like we get to a stopping point tonight.
If the last stream is, like, 2 hours long or so.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
oh, well, shit.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
wow, maybe it was, like, a dream or something. God, I barely remember now.
I wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up.
Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations. You tell me about them.
Okay, then. Hey, rip. Alright, find me some constellations. Wait, are these going to be real ones or the fake ones?
Just ones I remember.
Oh, shit.
Or dreamed that one time. Ugh.
Whichever.
Remember Mr. Chazikov?
Yeah, science teacher.
He lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. I totally saw some stars through it.
Ooh, that's cool. Telescopes are cool. Wish I had a telescope.
Okay, let's see.
Are we making one?
Yeah, just like makes constellations. It is super finicky, so you just gotta like
Okay.
figure out what the constellations could be.
I'm gonna make this one.
So you gotta action them, and then they'll draw like a line. See?
Hold on, I got this.
It's not gonna let you. There's a
video game.
correct pattern, and you have to guess it.
Oh, there's a. Oh.
I'm sorry. This is actually like the only part of the game I kind of like. Was like, this could have been done better.
All right.
It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him, and he's chasing a diamond.
Oh, I know this one. Don't remember his name. He lived. You remember the stories about the forest god?
Yeah. No? Yeah, my granddad used to tell me the Adina stories.
Oh, okay, yeah. Anyway, this cat was in there, liked shiny things, was good at getting through the forest, was really good at stealing.
Oh, wow, yeah, I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little.
Ass cat! Well, then he stole a diamond from a king and he got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something.
Huh, decent.
How do you jump out of your body? Extremely decent. Finger.
He just perfect dodged his way out of his...
Iframes.
Way off this mortal coil is what happened.
This one huge. Whale.
It's a whale. And it's got, like, the world on its back.
World whale. Oh, wow. That's sad.
Yeah. Why?
Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair.
Yeah.
That is legitimately upsetting. You gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like, these specifically. We saw a whale and was like, needs to be carrying something.
I mean, whales are pretty big. They don't know what the Earth is.
Whales are pretty big. But what's the whale swimming in?
Space!
I guess it's dumb to get mad at ancient people. Thingy.
I've been, like, dipping my toe into, like, reading up on, like, Hindu stories and stuff, and it is wild now.
Triangle. That's a bell.
Okay, that's a bell. And in the middle is this eye. Looking at you.
Okay, that's, I know this one a little from, like, prog rock album covers.
I think the world ends when it rings. I think you die when it rings when it's looking at you.
Both of these are amazing. I like the world ending when a bell rings.
Yeah, it's like Jormungandr. That makes sense. It's gonna be really loud.
There's no sound in space. I mean, like, basically no sound, usually.
That sounds really scary for some reason.
Well, at least it means we're not gonna get rung to death by a bell. True. Checkmate, Big Bell. I'm gonna poke you in the eye. Got him. What if it rang and then game over after I did that?
There
Like
is
this-
sound in space. It's just probably not audible to a human ear.
Oh.
There's like this really interesting thing that like happened when I want to call them the Pioneer probes left like the solar like well
Yeah.
where it like you can hear the like hydrogen band like go
Oh.
and then it like once it passes through a threshold it just like goes dead silent.
Huh.
And it is freaky if you think about it.
I mean, there was that video that was like the sound of all the planets from space, and I think like Saturn sounds like a spooky forest at night or something. I'll have to find it. It's really funny.
Yeah. It's a pope. It breathes fire.
Oh, this one is real, or at least the dude is.
Rubello. There's a statue of him outside the church.
Oh, we never went there.
Did your family go to church? Did you not know the saints at all?
I mean, he knew the saints. Weddings and funerals and longest nights, basically.
I don't think those first two count. Those are like events. It all works up at the church now. I haven't really gone since I was like 14 or 15.
Does she mind?
She pretends not to. Yeah. We're like way out here, huh?
In the park? Yeah, I guess.
Spooky.
I don't know. It's pretty safe. And the stars are pretty.
So you don't believe in ghosts at all?
Nah, don't believe in ghosts or gods. Or psychic powers or anything like that.
Not at all.
I mean, there's no evidence for them. And people have really tried.
Did you ever?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
Tell me about it.
So, I don't know how much I've ever told you. Or how much Greg has told you. But I didn't have the best childhood.
Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad?
My dad didn't like me. And my mom didn't either. And like,
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
no, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot, and my mom was probably worse. She like wouldn't feed me, which is why I really like cooking now. She like shoved me into the pantry and slammed the door really hard, and all this stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me.
Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know at all. That's awful.
She'd lock me in there for like a day at a time sometimes, or overnight. So I'd like try to develop psychic powers, so I could like signal the neighbors or unlatch the door. Didn't work, as you might guess.
Did you ever tell anybody?
I never did. I don't know why. After a while, I like started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like this was something bad I was doing.
Like, being abused? Angus, that's not your fault at all. You're a kid.
Oh, don't worry, I know that now. Boy, do I ever.
Question, can I go kick all their asses?
That's a May answer right there.
Yeah, that's a me answer, actually. Like, I've got experience. I can F some shit up.
Well, my mom is kind of old now. I still have to visit her sometimes. I have a brother, he's overseas in the army. And my dad left like 10 years ago. So who knows where he is or even if he's alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it.
Angus, I just want to give you a hug forever.
Well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't yeah. Anyway, to your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science. And I joined a skeptic society on the internet. And that kind of ruined me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit. And it gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk or know. I don't know, it saved me a little bit, I guess. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can make you do some bad things to yourself. But anyway, yeah, no ghost or god.
So, like, I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all?
Well, so like the constellations. I don't believe there's a whale out there, but I believe that the stars exist, and that the people put the whale there. Like, I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through the space between stars. Like, we're pattern finders, and we'll find patterns. And we, like, really put our hearts and minds into it. And even if we don't mean to, so I believe in a universe that doesn't care, and people who do.
Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, but like God found them. Like when they were having bad times like you did.
God never did. I was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Greg did. So like, the stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us, but this whale is pretty cool.
You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus.
I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, there's a fucking
I
ghost,
should
by the
come
way.
out here more often.
Yeah. Don't look at him.
Who?
There's someone standing behind us. In the trees.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
They have like a camera on their face.
What do they look like?
Tall, wearing some kind of weird coat. Like a utility coat or something.
Oh god. That's the ghost.
I'm more worried about it being a living person. Standing in the woods, staring at us.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering.
It's a little hostile, right?
That's definitely a little hostile.
Hey! I know what you did!
May, no.
I saw you!
Okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need to get out to the car.
But your asthma.
I got an inhaler. The good kind, too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me.
Okay, let's go.
Deep breaths. In, out. All right. Rah! They just fucking... the ghost thing has like a weird camera on their face. I think
it's supposed to be like a mining helmet.
Oh, maybe. That makes more sense. Oh!
But yeah, that's existentialism in a nutshell. Like, I don't believe in stars that care, but people who do.
Hmm.
You okay, big guy?
Yeah, I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient.
So that was it. That was the ghost.
Or it was some weirdo who lives out there. They probably get lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to, you threw up.
Ugh.
That wasn't too far from there.
Why does no...
Oh. May? What's wrong? Did you need me to pull over?
Oh, my head, jeez.
Okay, well, let's get you home.
No. I need to talk to everybody tonight.
What?
All of us. I need all of us.
Oh.
Thanks for, like, coming.
Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room.
I'll accept the thanks.
So, like, do you have an idea of what's going on?
There's a ghost that's in my head. There's a ghost following me. I have no idea.
I have no idea.
What do you think May believes?
I don't think it's in their head because Angus saw something. There's definitely something there.
It's basically like, do you think that her brain troubles and the, like, ghost in air quotes is connected?
I don't think...
There's always a third option.
I have no idea.
But there's a ghost, and it's after me. I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost.
Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this.
Like what? You have like sudden stress migraines? And you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out.
I get migraines.
And May, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up to the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court?
It's late, dude.
What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway.
I'll go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Ah, dude. So let's go find your ghost.
I was fixing to say something like that. But you said it better. Aw, you guys.
Aww.
It's not even ghost hunting season.
Yeah, it's Buck.
We're outlaws. Thank you for believing me. Mostly I just don't want you wandering around up there alone at night. Close enough.
All right, let's hunt some ghosts.
I haven't been on a hike in a long time.
We're just doing it, I guess. Okay. Gotta listen for owls.
Why?
Owls are cool. All right. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. Angus is psychic, but his hat blocks it. Oh.
Okay, a couple things. One is, like, the thing that made me crack up is, it's like, gotta listen for owls. It's like, Why?
Owls are cool. I mean, they are.
And then the other thing about like the journal is like May starting to spell psychic and spelled psyche, and then like crossed it out and wrote psychic. Right?
I can't spell psychic for the life of me.
Yeah, honestly, if you asked me to write psychic with like a gun to my head, I'd probably get it wrong. How have I never been back up here? Since his work.
Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12.
What's up here?
This old junk and trees and animals. What does it be?
Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, let's go.
Get some holy water and some shaved silver. Doesn't matter if you're a ghost or not. Water with silver fragments and it sprayed in your eyes sucks.
Yeah, there's a the reason I like spiritual or like philosophical better than like atheism is this saying that I'm particularly fond of, which is there are no atheists in foxholes.
In what?
In foxholes.
Oh, yeah.
Like when the chips are on the table, you just need to believe in something.
Yeah.
Okay. But wow. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were like 12, Greg?
Yeah, I was scared of it. How'd they even get all this back up in here?
What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. Just here every night. You go to sleep. So it's out here in the dark. So old. So old.
Dude, hey May.
Come on. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Ooh, fun.
There's something over here. So is this like part near where the old like glass mill was, or the glass mine rather?
This is more towards the mines, but I think it was like coal at the time. What the?
Huh?
Oh my god.
What the hell?
No.
No!
Ah, hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice?
No, guys!
Ah, hell.
Guys, wait. Lerv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you were on the other side of this before. It was a mistake! I owned up to it. Lerv, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. 'Cause of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up.
Oh, his leg's stuck.
And it wasn't like you could have called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wish you called me, Lerv. You think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But I got a family. Lerv, don't insult us. You know you don't got to worry about Jeannie and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. They've never wanted for nothing. Do we know a Lerv?
No.
Okay.
He's not gonna budge with his legs sticking straight out.
Oh hell. Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me. Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Lerv. You know we got no choice. And I'd appreciate if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. No! Hold him still. No! Hold still, this will go easier if... Are they like killing him?
No, they're like cutting his leg off.
Oh.
Alright, he's free.
I like that we're still giving the fucking cultists like alright. Lerv. Lerv. Hey, no one can hear you this far out. You just putting yourself to more anguish and no, hell, let's get this over with. We should just make this easy, Lerv.
Oh, God, his bone's sticking out. The hell? Shit. Mate?
Hey,
Oh.
May Borowski. Ah, wait, no, that's Angus. Run! Exclamation marks.
Run!
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be one of these? These are some fast ghosts. Or people ripping people's legs off for whatever reason. Every time that I jump, they get slightly closer.
Yeah.
Oh god. I was never good at unicorn attack. Did someone just shoot a gun?
Mm-hmm. It's buck season.
Oh! Did we get shot? Yep, we got shot.
Nice.
Nice. Yep.
I barely remember how to play this.
It's like riding a bike. I play this game in my head when I'm falling asleep.
I like to go over the plots of books I've read.
Oh, look at the smarty. I try to remember every place I've ever been. In order.
Wow.
It sounds like they're playing either
Alright,
Crazy Tech. Oh, sorry.
I think it's like loosely implied to be like Tony Hawk.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either Crazy Taxi or Tony Hawk. Oh, we're B.
Mm-hmm. I don't see anyone out there.
Just wait, he'll be back.
So we still have no idea who this is, and the cops.
We call. They don't care.
That's it.
Sir, you say you saw a man outside? Sir, that's not illegal.
Getting dark earlier.
Okay, so we got brownies, got sodas. Want some brownies? I'm making brownies. And
Yeah.
maybe lasagna.
Lasagna. Brownies.
I found one in the freezer.
Why all the food?
Need to eat. Everyone needs to eat.
Aren't you like scared and worried?
Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's got to take care of you.
Thanks, Angus. You're extremely good.
Aw, no more than anyone else.
So that guy you saw in the woods at Possum Jump,
Yep.
were those guys like that guy?
Yep, sorta. He had a hat.
Hmm.
I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do you cook it frozen? I think you defrost it.
If it's a frozen lasagna, you just pop that sucker right in.
Huh. Alright.
So, no word from her parents?
Nope.
Did you leave a message? That's bad, right?
Yep. You're...
Thanks, guys. This game had a great soundtrack. Very high school summer.
I listened to like half the bands on it. We're gonna see the Blank Tones in a few days. Or we were. I don't know. What about the Germans here?
I played this until I broke one of the sticks.
That's harsh.
Don't screw around. It was a stressful time senior year.
I remember. Sorry about your mom.
Thanks. See, that's why I think it's like supposed to be like Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
And I guess like maybe like the Blank Tones are supposed to be like Goldfinger or something.
Yeah.
I am so tired. I could like curl up on their bed. There's like a whole living area under here.
This is pretty great.
Yeah, no, that's actually pretty rad. I
Yeah.
know there's some guys who did their dorm room like that.
Yeah, I mean, it just saves space, honestly.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Guys, this is a bad situation.
Yeah. Yup. Yes'm. What? Wait, everyone shut up.
What?
I heard it too.
Seriously, what?
There's someone standing outside the door.
What?
Everyone be very quiet.
Oh my god.
Yo, Red. Uh-oh. So did we get shot?
Not quite.
This is... I don't actually know if I recognize this area. It is more just forest.
Hmm.
This is left of the bus station.
The food donkey.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, never mind.
And it's not a bus station, it's like the like people who are like Germ talks to are like crust punks or
Yeah, they're by the train tracks.
Yeah.
I get my areas mixed up.
This is our street.
Yeah, but with no houses. Glad to see that we are in Hollywood, Mexico. Oh.
This was our house.
Oh.
It's the tree that we climb up.
Oh yeah, it is. You're totally right. This still looks like a stroke. Yeah, that's not a... That is definitely an assessment. God is in... God damn it. God
I
is...
think we should just like alternate who's talking, like
Sure.
for this part.
Sure. In this room, I believe that. Times like this, we can call out and know that our cries are heard. While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May?
That'd be nice.
May is my friend. Please God, let May be okay. She's really a nice person, even if she doesn't know it. I wrote her a part in the movie I want to make. Thrill Kill Witch Cult.
I know she'd appreciate that.
Who are you again?
Lori Mayers.
Thank you, Lori. Anyone else?
Maya's a good girl. She and I explored the stars, and she'd love to hear about them. I'm sorry.
It can be difficult. Anyone else? Is May dead?
I've always known May as the kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. I've been through it in the past couple of years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce, and I just think it's not fair that May of all people should have trouble. Where's the God in that trouble? Where's the higher power? This is a whole bunch of bullshit.
Thank you, Selma. Anyone else?
I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a menace. And I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll speak up.
Go ahead.
May was a daughter to all of us on the block.
Speak for yourself.
Sometimes folk is in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out what exactly happened to her.
Oh, we know. Her friends told us.
Yeah, they were out in the woods at night, down the end of Center Ave. Someone was out there hunting illegally, and they got shot at, and May fell and...
She must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time and...
Oh. Well, Hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it.
I'm sure she...
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one?
Do we know you?
Are you here to clean up? I'm supposed to be fixing the door. In here? Oh,
Okay, so...
she's gonna be fine. For today, at least, ways.
What?
What?
Who are you?
Janitor. The house is gone.
May!
Oh, thank God.
What did you say, May?
It's dead.
What's that, honey? May, honey?
Everything.
What the fuck is happening? Why is the janitor such an important character? Janitor God, yeah.
So, there is a reading on this that, yeah, Janitor God, that he's also the forest god from the
Yeah, he
the
was in the
home-
plaything.
Yeah, he was the plaything, and he came out and said a bunch of stuff that actually applies to May's situation, and that he's actually the forest god and was trying to help May generally.
Huh. Okay. Wait, hold on.
No, we just go straight to Greg's.
Okay. I was gonna say, do we go to the
No,
bus station?
No.
Talk to God again? I wonder if... Hold on. I've already, like, walked so far. I want to talk to the janitor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're here. I don't know which room is his.
There you go. Oh my God. Oh my God, May? Holy shit, it's May. It's me.
You came back to life.
I don't think she was dead.
Pizza party!
I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down.
You can sleep in our bed.
I feel weird about that. How about the couch?
Do I have to stop playing?
No, the sound is fine. Dude, been there. Her mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later.
So she just, like, wandered out of her house?
Yeah, and all the way here.
Jeez.
Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere here. Out there.
Like in the fucking scary sewer. I sure hope she's alright. Me too. She's a good person.
Both of you. Shh. So, how well do you know this guy?
We order pizza, what, twice a week? At least. From out by the highway, now since Pasta Billy's is closed down.
I thought you two were trying to save money.
What? Don't police our lifestyle, B.
Okay, well, just as long as you were sure the delivery guy is safe.
I can spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide here until we die.
Alright, well, as long as there's a plan.
It's a pretty good plan.
Sure.
Hello?
God, that was a fucking mood. It's like, we order pizza, what, like twice a week?
Thought you were trying to save money. Don't police our lives.
At least our lifestyles, dude.
Hello?
Hello? Who could
Oh,
you
it's
wake?
me. It's him. It's the pizza guy. Oh, wait. No, it's him. It's the pizza guy. Pizza's here.
Yeah.
Give me that.
So, what happened? You called the cops? Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods.
Some guy, huh? You were like in a coma. Did you die?
Nah, I just took a very long nap.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
We got a concussion, didn't we?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's why this is not sitting right with us.
I had this dream, or like a vision, or like I time traveled. I don't know. I'm like in and out of consciousness.
Can you not eat?
You should eat. I don't know if I can.
The fact that we get a green flash and...
Sorry, Mom. This is the mom.
Oh, you scared us to death, honey.
Sorry, Mom.
We'll come pick you up.
No, it's cool. I'm just gonna sleep here.
B is there?
B is here.
Okay. I like that's the fucking condition of like, can
I'll
you
be back
stay
in the
there?
morning.
B is there? Yeah, B is here. Okay, then it's fine.
Yeah. B will mom you till I can get there.
Have B drive you home.
I will.
May?
I know.
Give us a call if you need to come home.
I will. I love you, Mom.
Love you, sweetie. You want a brownie?
I really can't eat right now. Like, I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd like puke my actual guts out.
Gross. Oh, right. You need your guts.
For the moment, at least. I've been this sick.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
I don't think I've been this sick, but I've been pretty sick before. Just trudge. Dude, wild week, huh?
You could say that.
When we get out of this?
I don't know if we're getting out of this.
Well, even if we don't, and we're ghosts, we should hang out more.
Deal. What even was that game?
Werewolf, Shred the Gnar 3.
Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago.
I played it yesterday at home.
Cool.
I was gonna say, is Germ just gonna leave? I'm glad that Germ is here.
Yeah.
They've got Wi-Fi.
Nice.
It's like we're a real place, at least within range.
I don't even have a phone because of this place. In the 1800s here.
Hey, May?
Yeah,
I'm really glad you're not dead.
me too.
Yeah.
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 I'll light the sack. Gonna like wander around the apartment.
I think I've talked to everyone.
Yeah, I think we can probably safely call it a night.
Cool, I'll be right out.
And now we get to know more about May.
Oh.
Hey kids, can we do lights out now? I'm gonna drop over.
Yeah, dude. Sounds good. See y'all tomorrow.
You sure it's safe for you to leave?
Safer for me, at least. Nobody's been following me. I wasn't in the woods the other night.
Oh, right.
I'll keep an eye out. Also, I got mace.
You carry mace?
Since that dude followed me home that one time.
Oh, right.
That's reasonable. Hey, May.
Yeah, Germ?
What's your name short for?
Margaret.
Take care of yourself, Margaret.
You too, Jeremy.
I figured it was short for Jeremy, but...
Yeah, no, there was a thing where it's like, oh yeah, Jeremy, whatever. I go by Germ Warfare. Or something like that.
Oh, yeah, Germ Warfare. Oh, God.
Do you know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago?
No. We weren't talking then, and I thought it'd be weird to bring it up now, and...
I was playing this video game. You were like dating ghosts or something.
Okay.
And I was really into it. Played it like 24/7. Until this one afternoon. And suddenly like something broke.
Broke?
It was like just like pixels. The characters on screen, I felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore, they were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. And they never existed, they never had feelings. They never would exist either. and it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me alone.
Okay. I know this is like real, but I really want to point out, knowing Germ, I have expect Germ's mace to be metal. Like an actual medieval mace.
Fuck yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
No, it's like
that makes sense.
it's like Sutherland's beating stick.
The fuck?
That was his fucking like ancient ass Jeep Liberty.
That was the funniest thing that ever happened. Like like his car was having problems, and he's like, "Hold on," and he pulled a fucking like big ass iron pipe out of his car.
It's a fucking metal pipe.
It's just a metal pipe that Sutherland has in his car,
so he can pipe people. Now I carry a knife.
I think legitimately he uses it to prop up the hood of his car when he does maintenance.
Legitimately that, but it's
He
so
jokingly
funny.
says it's a beating stick.
It's the beating stick.
I need to carry. I don't have anything that I carry, but I'm not above grabbing a brick. That's the thing.
Yeah, I carry a knife, but that was like, holy shit, dude.
I mean, what are you more scared of? A guy with a knife, like, okay, I might have a range advantage, or a fucking giant metal pipe. Oh, this guy was really serious.
Yeah, it's like the difference between like, oh, dude's got a knife. That's a thing that humans do.
Yeah.
That dude has a pipe. What kind of barbarian has a pipe? Holy shit.
I only need to hit you one dex, nerd.
Okay.
All right,
Serious
all right,
times.
all right.
And like that realization like dumped out of the screen and into real life. I went outside and the trees out front. I looked at it every day and it was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing that was there, growing and eating and just being there.
Do trees eat?
Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by and he was just shapes. Like just this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff in the universe, just dead.
Wow, that's... Huh.
And the next day was that softball game. And Andy was the pitcher when I was up. And he was just shapes too. Just lines somebody wrote. And nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry and I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him. Smashing his face with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass.
Oh my god, May. Have you talked to anyone about this?
After it happened, they made me go to therapy. With Dr. Hank.
Oh god, he's the worst.
And he made me start a journal.
A journal?
Yeah, he kind of just said it would help me be able to get my thoughts down.
Did it help?
Kinda, sorta. But since this whole thing happened when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while, but I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was this statue of like the founder or something. A really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. And finally I got up the courage to leave. And I came home, where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone and it wasn't just dead shapes watching me.
Jeez.
Something broke in my head, in my life.
I don't mean to be like, whatever, but it sounds like you're suffering from some serious stuff. And like, I can help you find some help for it.
Dr. Hank already tried.
I think Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry, and the half dozen other things he does, and maybe leave the mental health services to someone else. Like, there's such things as depression and anxiety, and like, I don't know, what you're going through, it exists.
I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here, and everything made sense for a few days, and then all of this, and
Shh. It's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out.
I'm so scared.
I know. We're all scared. But we're gonna make it. You should get some sleep. Just don't feel sad, dummy. God.
Yeah. Another thing, like, so, like, the journal actually isn't like a bad idea, because it is like it is kind of like the basis of like cognitive behavioral therapy.
Not by itself, though.
But it's not a catch-all.
Yeah.
It's not like, there's no like one thing that fixes mental health issues. Sleeping with a cigarette in her mouth. It's a fake one. It's the fake one.
Apparently a fake cigarette, yeah. That's pretty
guys.
classic, though.
Love you.
This seems like... Oh!
The hole in the center of everything.
The donut! We were talking about this. With God. May!
And I am climbing into the air. And I am closing the hole. And I am remembering you. But not because I am caring.
May, what are you doing?
Honestly, like, that is, like, one of my favorite pieces of fiction. It's the, like, our talk with God.
Oh, hey.
What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk! Fine, let's do this.
I'm gonna fucking... Oh!
Fuck yeah, Greg. Greg rules, okay?
Boom.
Get away from her, you piece of shit.
Okay, so someone's watched Aliens. You're outnumbered, asshole.
You shot me! And we can all use both of our arms. I will personally disassemble you.
Jesus Christ. Whoa, geez, B.
You okay?
What are you doing here?
You're such an idiot. What were you thinking coming out here alone? I had a dream. This is all because of me.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the one putting on a dumb costume and following me around and kidnapping people, maybe? Is that your fault now?
Yes.
In my dream... Hey, kiddo. We're out here. Outside your head. Whatever's going on in there, I believe you. But I'm not gonna let you wander off into the woods to die.
Greg just fucking shot someone. We're glazing over this.
But, okay. We're all in this now. And even if we weren't, I'd still be out here with you.
Me too, obviously. Clearly we all would be.
Listen, I'm all the family my dad has left. I for damn sure am not dying out here. And you're the closest thing I have to a sister.
That's really sad.
I don't want you to be gone. So you're not dying either. That sounds okay. By me.
Well, he's wounded. Sounded like he went back up to the mine.
Yeah. What do we do now?
Follow him, I guess.
No, I have to go alone. You all wait here, I'll go.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up.
Or something.
Can you walk, May?
I think so. Might be a little slow.
I mean, they walked all the way out here. I'll help you if you need it.
Thanks, big guy. Alright, so let's go do something really stupid.
Gate's open.
Oh, jeez.
What?
We could, like, block it or shut or something.
Oh, dang. You're right.
No. Whatever. I have to go down there. Well then.
Looks like all of his friends are gone.
Just one guy.
Just one guy.
Just one something.
Bang, bang.
Greg rules, okay?
Craig, why do you have a crossbow?
It's something his family does. Well, this isn't dangerous or anything. Nothing to be scared of down here, just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead.
Oh, the callback
Mm-hmm.
of like yesterday, or 2 days
available
ago.
Friends.
Best
It's a couple of days
friends.
ago. We don't know how long we were out.
Oh god, there's a
I think
fucking
it was
adventure
another
game
day, so it
puzzle
was
in
like
here.
3 days ago.
Look at this shit. Why don't I have a crossbow? I'm not Greg. Clearly. And a longbow. Why don't we all just have bows?
I mean, you know my stance on weaponry.
Looks like you took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away.
We sure we want to do this?
Yeah, May, you sure?
Guys, I don't know if you understand, but he's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Okay then. We'll come out of this together. That thing looks old. They haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Generations even.
Are you our tour guide now? The fact that this thing is still operable is impressive.
Yeah. We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets in our shop, and I get bored. This is in the brochure.
Hell mine, hell mine.
I've probably read like every piece of corporate documentation of every place I've ever worked.
Well,
at
yeah, it's
forum
like
that.
It's like before cell phones were a thing. Like people would just read the back of shampoo bottles into the
Yeah.
bathroom. Well, here we are. May, you okay? I have my inhaler.
No, I'm fine. It's just like
You are not fine.
It's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically you're not wrong.
Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is.
It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks.
Shh. I heard something down there.
You gonna be okay, mate? Yeah, alright. We should be quiet. Yeah, gotta save up for the screaming later.
There's gonna be a guy that's bleeding out in a hole down here. Interesting.
No, man, that's union engineering from, like, people who collectively don't want each other to die.
Yeah.
Solidarity forever.
Door.
Door. Oh,
Whatever.
here we go.
Alright, I'm ready. This has to be like some kind of weird cult thing. Or the tourism committee. Aw, jeez.
What is this place?
Looks like a church or something.
And, like, junk. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh, God.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's here. It's through here.
What is it? Oh, there's a pentagram. On the wall.
Yep.
If this is just the fucking parade duck, I'm gonna throw my computer through the window.
No, it's not.
I was gonna say, that would be the dumbest ending to anything.
I know you're in here.
All I can see is B's cigarette.
Dude, I'd be chain smoking like a monster if I had a pack of cigarettes in this. Say
In this
something. Well, how about this?
Is that May or is that something?
Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. Show yourself.
Yeah, so we're like 5 times scarier than you. Oh. It's a lot of goons. Oh, they were trying to trick us into a hole. There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill them.
I do no such thing. It's out of your hands now.
He shot me.
And I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're apologizing?
It was a bad call. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what? Who are you? Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me?
Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you.
All of you are part of this town. By family relation or just by being hard workers.
Contributors.
Okay. So we could just leave? Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he's not gonna let you leave until he had his say. Well, he's already got an arrow through his shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much say in whatever. Wait, so you think that died? He kidnapped that kid at Harfest. He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. Oh, little girl, you don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh, God. I've seen this. Or I've felt it. It was Ed Scudder and Jim Norney who found it. 20 years back or so. After the West Mine closed out past Brittle. Vest Schoomer, last supervisor, was out here when the company locked off the entrance. Carved his initials and date into the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine. Big hole. Copper. Abandoned. Shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water. And that water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above where we're standing. But that water dried up. 1992 or so some men from West Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared. Never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place. And Jim walks into that hole and never hits bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and waking times. It's what brought you down here. What is it? So what does this have to do with you or me or anyone? You gotta understand. In those days, it was just the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulars, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants, while we worked ourselves to death. Here we go. God damn, I hate this crap, you old dipshits. You finished? Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church, but when Ed Scudder came down here and listened, he got answers back. Oh God, I think I know answers? Yeah, you are in there singing to you, right?
Is it methane poisoning? I think it's methane poisoning.
Ed explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it. But he was persuasive, and he had the glimmer. The glimmer?
Once he takes a shot into, it rubs off on you. You can do things.
I never seen it, but they said Ed could walk through walls. Okay. After Ed talked to all of us, then after the first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town holding stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger. Mike came back too. Still a few of us left from back then. Picked? First time? First one in the hole by our own hands.
Is this a demon hole that they're sacrificing people
Yep.
to?
We own up to what we do. I was there.
I was too.
You throw them into the hole? They're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months, so he starts singing. and it's in someone's turn to find someone. Was that what you were doing the other night?
That's probably what they were doing the other night.
No. What happened the other night was a shame. Well, our number broke the rules. It had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. I think I'm gonna be sick. We never picked no one who's never gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, the delinquents. You've been, oh god, oh no. How many people have died down here? Casey?
I'm actually interested if Casey was in there.
A Harley kid? Oh, he was gonna contribute to society? Except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad? Well, a rap sheet a mile long for whatever sad end he'd wind up at. We did him a favor.
You killed Casey?
Oh my god.
We don't use that word. You know, he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed.
You killed Casey?
You want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor? God, Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this.
Which one of you did it?
Greg,
He was my friend.
is you?
Alright now, throw it down or I will shoot. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang.
You brought guns down here. Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety.
Aye.
Throw it down, son. Don't make this our time.
Greg,
Dang it.
you're monsters. None of this is happening. We are not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Balsam Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are gonna be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provide for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at a grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying. Houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home because of tumbled in pile of wood and plaster. A job become burned out brick house. Or a brick box or a hole in the ground. But we could change that. We can put this place back together. Where it won't be just shapes. I'm going to die down here. Why are you telling us all this? Because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone. Really? You're pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now, financially, like? Or is this just some big costume party murder club?
It's a cool band name.
For someone shitty's boss who's afraid of dying? That don't matter. It does.
This is real bad.
This is insane.
Why should we help you? Why shouldn't we just call the cops?
Cops won't fucking do anything.
Because if no one is here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? Remember the blizzard 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, jobs never come back, the kids never come back, everything crumbles, Possum Springs bleeds to death. And soon we'll all be dead. And this town will just be fields and trees. I've seen it. I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. So we can leave. No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you are.
Ain't fair. They get to leave and I probably got permanent damage.
Shut it, I'd.
You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is.
I swear to God. Let's go.
Yeah, let's seriously get out of here.
Son, you leave that crossbow.
What? Why?
Well, I could bullshit you, but the truth is, I just don't trust you.
Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway.
I can't move, you guys.
I'll carry you.
I have no idea what to even think about any of this. It's just horror.
That's not a word you get to use too often.
That's all I've got left. Like, everything else in my head is gone.
Let's get out of here fast.
I don't know if I...
Shh. Talk later.
Old stuff in here.
As weird. It looked like I pushed a button, but I didn't.
No, I understand.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay?
Okay.
So, Casey.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for what?
I think I get it.
Wow, really?
I'm too tired to explain it right, but, like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen. Which is what what had happened, like, a long time ago, or how they remember it, or picture it, and things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest, and... Sorry, I lost it.
That's more sense than I can make of it.
They're sad. It's all really sad.
You're ready to go again, Angus? Yep, sorry.
Wait, everybody, shut up.
What?
Shh, I thought I...
Oh, there's actually a ghost here.
He has the glimmer. Shit. Lost his arm.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's, ironic.
A clue! Holy shit! Is everyone okay?
May, are you okay? May, say something. Yeah. Shh. It's okay. It's okay, I've got you. He's gone now.
Shit, how are we gonna get out of here?
Shh, give her a moment.
Arm. I feel an air coming in from somewhere, so we're not gonna suffocate.
Okay, well, that's a relief.
How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus. Yeah. I love you.
Aww. Welcome back, May.
You okay?
Better now that I almost got murdered. Again. Which is weird. That was like the third time in 2 days.
Third time's the charm. Guys, the air's coming from back here.
Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least.
It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out.
Let's get out of here.
Give me the fucking piece of shit boards.
Get like the top one or something like that.
Yep, that's some fresh air, alright. And water. Dude, that's amazing.
You can smell water.
Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river. We're in a mine. Right. The longest hobble section I've played in a video game.
Yeah. And it's like not shitty.
Way better than Destiny 2. Remember when that was mandatory for every
Oh yeah,
character?
no, I hate that.
I can see the bottom.
I don't think we're gonna die in 1 foot of water.
Right. Is this the bottom of the pit?
No.
Oh.
Vision. I know what you are now. I think I knew before. But, you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem. But that's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry. Got me all defenseless. And I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree. Finally blown off. I'm so scared all the time. The fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over was over long before I got here. So long hiding. Or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop. Until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something at least. Pretty amazing to be something at least. You know I can't understand you, right? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end. But I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May.
Dude, you okay?
Whoa. You got all sleepwalky there for a sec.
You want me to carry you?
No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired.
Hang in there for a bit if you need to. We're safe.
Uh-huh.
Hey, there's light over there.
Do you smell that?
I bet he did.
Oh, that was a weird camera thing right there. This is like the bottom of a kiln.
Mm-hmm. What is this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Looks old enough at least. Hmm? Brochure.
Hello. We're down here. Don't ask us why, please.
You'd get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night.
I can try and make it out?
No, I can like... Okay, yeah. Are you up for this?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins.
Hyper like dolphins?
No, like when your body is like, whoa, I almost died. And you get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins. Okay, I'm seriously confused. Are you okay, May?
Endorphins.
Ah, okay. There, thank you. Those.
Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here.
That's assuming I can even do this.
We'll watch.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that was scary.
Ascend out of the darkness.
Oh. A well, huh? This is a familiar well. Have we seen this
We
well?
haven't seen this before.
Okay.
This place. Huh.
Hey, May.
Germ?
Fuck! Yeah.
What are you even doing out here?
I live right up the hill. Heard Greg yelling.
We're all stuck down there.
You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard?
It's been really bad night.
Sounds like it.
Got any rope or something?
Yeah.
Can you go get it? Hey, May. Yeah?
Was that Germ?
Yeah, he's getting some rope.
What is he doing out here?
He lives here. In the woods?
Fucking Germ, dude.
My entire body hurts.
That was a long way.
I brought some sodas.
You're the best, Germ.
Need the sugar and caffeine. Germ ex machina.
Anyone else want to get really far away from this well?
What if we just throw a bunch of dynamite in it? Like a lot of dynamite.
Yep. Germ, can you, like, I don't know, seal up this well?
I got dynamite. What the fuck?
I was gripping my thigh really fucking hard not to spoil that.
I like how I fucking predicted it.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I can get some.
How big an explosion is that?
I mean, not small.
Okay, that works.
Thanks, Germ.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay. Bye, guys. Germ, dude.
There goes a weird guy.
You saved our lives.
Germ is good. Germ is a good man.
I love Germ so much.
It strikes me that we just murdered all those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken, and we caused a cave-in.
That was self-defense.
I guess, but we did just cause the death of like a dozen guys. No, they're all still alive down there. Oh god. Yeah. Jeez.
Well, we're blameless. They attacked us.
One of them attacked us. So we're worrying about, like, it's morally gray. We're not murderers. Like, if we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it.
I would have.
Hell yeah.
What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they go straight there.
Jeez, Angus.
Well, that's what I think, at least.
This is like that trolley thing.
Fuck off!
What trolley thing?
Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking.
I do not want to fucking hear the entirety of the trolley conundrum here.
Angus is a mood, says G-Food. Hell yeah. Hey guys. Are you out there? Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here.
I'm ready.
I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. None of us asked for any of this. And it didn't happen to us because we're like special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is gonna keep doing what it does. And I don't think any of us deserved all of this. This is all stuff that started long before we were born. It's all moving so fast and you're dropped into it. You're just like trying to grab onto something. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
He lost his arm.
Oh. I don't know if I'm ever going to understand what all just happened. I hope it stopped. I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you.
Aww.
Not just because I love you, but to keep you all together with me. Wrap up into a ball and no one can hurt us. Sorry, I'm rambling. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you are. You're like the most stuck here of anyone I've met. But you're the least trapped. That's some beautiful shit, dude. B, you're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't even understand all of your problems. But if I could, I'd fix it. I'd fix all of it. And I'd buy the tools to do so from your store. Or, like, borrow them at least. A better friend would buy, but I'm what you got. And I'm glad. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just going to erase all of that.
No.
Oh, shit. Haha, guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off me. Log off. Oh, shit, I posted that. Oh shit, I just posted what I was thinking.
Alright.
Uh,
This is still like the shittiest futon I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
oh, hell yeah. Shapes.
Yeah, there's the
It's all
shapes.
just shapes.
Whip.
Everybody's posting. Hey, May. You okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we were doing band practice, though. I'll see you there.
Hey, man. Nice messages last night. I mean, like, really. You massive dork, lol. Band practice today. Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snalkin. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory.
Away message. It's good to be alive this morning. That's all.
Let's see what Turnip has to say.
Weather service. Snow in the forecast. Are you ready for what's coming your way? Oh, weird. Okay. What is charcoal supposed to be? Just like the little...
It's just like a little, like, app that you have loaded on your computer.
It's like desktop
Epilogue
goose.
stars. Okay. Can we take just a minute break? Play some Demon Tower real quick, because I need to pee like nobody's business.
I mean, we can also... Oh, okay, yeah, sure. We can take a pee break. I'm gonna sit here and look out the window. And all of you are gonna sit here in complete silence with me. Okay, chat? Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go somewhere really fucking stupid. And Sawyer's gonna be like, what? Why are you here? Hold on. There we go. Sawyer will be like, why the fuck are you here? Ah. Oh shit, I dropped my controller. No, it's everywhere. I spilled my controller all over the floor. Can't believe this. I gotta scoop my controller up and pour it in a glass. That's how I control video games. I use a glass. I have a glass right. Actually, I have 2 bottles here. I'm gonna make an awful noise. You guys ready? Oh, that is not as bad as I thought it would be. What if I do the opposite side? That's kind of okay. Someone in chat say a song while we wait for Sawyer. No, like, don't sing one, but tell me a song name, and I will perform it for you on this bottle. And you'll be like, wow, that's really impressive. A song? Okay. Are you ready for a song? Here it goes. Sawyer's back. That's all that I could do. That was the whole song. That was it. And that's how I saved Christmas. Hey, Sawyer.
Holy God.
What's up? How are you?
Huh? I'm fine. My bladder was killing me. Hey, it's Granddad's clock. Hey, Granddad.
I don't know if he lives in the clock, dude. It's a little weird.
We're gonna eat you for Thanksgiving, bird.
Jesus!
It's totally what I would tell the pet bird. I should, like, reread some of these. I mean, I got time. And the cozy months are coming. Shapes from beyond the veil of space. Oh, yeah, let's go with this one. Let's see what the back of the book says. Released in 1937. Shapes from beyond the veil of space is a towering achievement. It marks the start of a weird gothic genre. An influence on much of the 20th and 21st century horror, science fiction, and pulp literature. Shapes is sure to make you question just how far away the night sky is from you at this moment. Cool.
Literally every back of the book says that, though. Of every book.
God.
God is in heaven.
It's us. It's just us. Home and us. I don't know what this feeling is, but I'm not gonna cry today.
May, honey, is that you?
Yeah.
I'm back in the kitchen, if you want to talk. No, fuck you, Mom. Mom there. Hey, sweetie.
Hey, Mom.
How are you feeling?
Good enough to jump up here.
Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight?
Sure, Mom. Sure. Say sure.
You're an adult, and you can do whatever you want. But you do live here, and you are still my baby.
Aw, Mom.
We need to come up with some ground rules. Just because, honey, you could have died the other night, and then you just left to hang out with your friends.
I'm so sorry, Mom.
Sweetie, what's going on with you?
I had a really tough year, Mom. I don't even know if I could tell you.
Bam. Hon, you've had a tough week. We all have.
Yeah, but
What happened at school, hon? I don't care what it is, just please tell me.
Are
you
you
working
working today?
Oh, oops. Nope, me and your father are both off today.
I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then.
Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to.
Dad can flip the pancakes in the air.
Sure. Are you going out today?
Yeah.
Can you please stay in town, close?
Yeah, Mom.
I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out.
Oh, wow.
Calling for some snow, too.
That went fast.
What did?
The fall.
Always does, hon.
Okay. Well, I'm off.
I love you, sweetie.
I love you too, Mom.
See you. Alright.
It's Dad's day off.
This really does set it home for me. I remember the 2010 blizzard. Yeah, me too. Oh, hey!
Hey, Dad. No work today?
I told Bob to shove it.
Really?
Nah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job.
Aw, Dad, why?
I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working.
They don't?
Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. Work is supposed to be able to talk. Work is supposed to be able to have a life. Work is supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted to have your hobbies. And enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance. And hold down onto the house. Try at least.
My friend Germ, his dad works for the Department of Transportation. He talked about you getting a union going at Ham Panther.
They'll fire you just for talking about it.
Is that legal?
Legal don't always matter.
Is there anything you can do?
I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory, at least for a while. But here,
I got something for you. Got it out of the basement.
how'd you get in the basement?
Door in the crawl space.
That's spooky.
So what I got is a tooth.
A what?
Do you know what this tooth is?
No. Really? You sure?
Yeah, Granddad must have had it from the old days.
Mate, thank you. Wow, looks bright and new. Like they just pulled it out of his skull yesterday.
You show that to your boss and tell him to eat shit.
May!
Sorry.
I'll just keep it with me.
Sure thing.
May,
Yeah?
you come down and pick it with us if we walk out.
I will breathe fire, Dad.
Love you, kitten.
Be back later, Dad. What are you doing out here, by the way?
Getting an early start on our longest night's light plan. Gotta dig him out of the closet. See if they even work still.
Can I help you put him up?
We'll see. You're a small fry.
Dad.
Dum-de-dum-dum. He just says that.
Yeah.
Ah. Alright. Well.
Hell yeah.
What? Oh,
She
yeah.
could say big mood.
Yeah, now it's night in Crimbus.
I got they don't even mention Thanksgiving.
Nah. Stupid holiday.
Yeah.
Just eat turkey.
Yeah.
I did not expect rabies to
rabies.
actually pop out.
I bet your life is exciting. Playing with your friends. I mean, you're a champ. You gotta be popular. Eating garbage. And common pests. I feel like I'm just glad the world includes you, dude. Alright, got a jet. See you later, rabies. Stay cool. Stay alive.
What a bizarre inclusion of this game. Rabies.
Yeah.
Well, they are eating the bird for Thanksgiving. Oh. I guess they did mention Thanksgiving one time for that.
Yeah, no, I completely forgot about that, to be honest.
Bird truck, bird truck.
There was
bird
that
truck.
tweet I read the other day where it's like, Christmas is held off by the goth kids and their worship of Halloween. And I was like, hell yeah. Hey, what are you doing out here?
I'm working, May.
Sure. What's wrong?
Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning.
Oh? What kind of calls?
Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do.
Okay, fine, I will.
May,
Spit it out already!
be careful. Just be careful.
Well, geez, until now I never even considered it.
May.
Okay, fine, thanks, bye.
Really? Nothing? Nothing from you at all? That's it? That's your whole fucking thing? Oh my god.
Yeah, be careful. Like, she just got a bunch of calls about, like, people's husbands going missing.
Oh.
Because they're all down in the mines, starving to death.
Hey, May.
Sup, Selmers?
You okay? After the whole, like, head injury thing?
Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all.
I got some migraine meds if you need it.
Nah, it's not a migraine. And those things make me have to pee.
It's a weird... It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine.
I didn't know that.
I thought caffeine made you poop. I used to work at the pharmacy.
Oh, right. Well, if I ever have a headache, or need to pee, I'll come by. Caffeine is just a diuretic.
Yeah.
And diuretic just makes you pee or poop.
Anytime, neighbor.
Most stimulants are diuretic.
Oh, my heart hurts. No poem. Doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. Very much does answer the question. The amount of rock salt isn't the problem.
We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing.
Cars slip sliding up and down all the goddamn hill, Colleen.
Half tempted to just close the road when the storm hits.
Oh yeah, good. Let's just give up.
I'm not giving this up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me.
It's a bad idea. That's not undermining.
It's undermining.
I'm on Colleen's side on this one.
Yeah, but that's great. Just peachy pie, ain't it?
Okay, fine. We'll just close all the roads. Let's close down the whole damn town. Your ideas are always the most important and the most thought out.
What the?
We're gonna do another water balloon toss? I nearly froze to death last time.
I still have the sniffles.
I think we can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Kathleen. Too cold for another stupid idea.
Go to hell, Colleen. We could just hire some private plows.
If you want to go against the DOT union, go right ahead. We got agreements with the county and state. Colleen's right on this one, too.
If you two agree so much, why don't you already get married already?
Ah! I'd rather die. I'd rather break my own femurs with a cinder block.
Well, alright, now that's settled. What are we doing about the road? Break for food?
Great idea. I'm starving.
See, we could still make decisions.
Move out, troops. Ah, I want them to do the... That was like the best bit that they had.
Something that the person I watched play this, like, I think this was last year,
Yeah.
pointed out is that nobody that we see about town goes missing.
Yeah.
So the people who were down in the mine weren't actually, like, they weren't part of the town. They were kind of parasitizing off of it.
Yeah.
Let's talk to the dude.
Oh yeah, no, I was kicking... I got really, like, enamored with kicking the leaves off the porch for a second.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
didn't
fair.
realize what I was
no,
doing.
I completely understand. I just didn't see what was happening.
Snow coming. Gonna be bad this year. At least Porch Guy's okay. At least Porch Guy wasn't one of the horrible racists. Whatever the fuck they were.
They were racist. I mean, they were complaining
Damn
about
immigrants taking our jobs.
Yeah.
Hey!
No.
Look
Mr. Chazikov!
Look who's fucking up here still. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta do something irresponsible real quick.
I mean, we're May.
Yeet!
Hell yeah.
Just Family Guy death pose. Hey, May.
Hey, Mr. Jazikov. Got any more Death Stars we can look at?
One more. One last star. Ah! My fucking brain.
Hey, I think we actually covered our eyes that time. Found it.
Let us consult the guide. Erskine the Firemaker.
The Firemaker?
A wanderer in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it, for light and warmth.
Sounds festive.
Sounds like survival.
This star makes me want to cry.
Crying? On my roof? Do you wish to talk about it?
No, it's fine.
Is it a happy cry or a sad cry?
I don't know, I don't have great words for it.
It is okay. Sometimes too many words.
Yeah. Thank you for this.
Thank you for joining me. I think we have discovered them all.
Well, we didn't really discover them, right? I mean, someone else already saw them and named them. Wrote a whole bunch of stuff about them. And we just, found what they made for us.
Is that not a discovery?
Not really.
Maybe not in the historical sense. We did not create the stars, or name them. But we had these autumn afternoons, and found them together. Isn't that something?
Something, something, something. My granddad said something like that once. Something about a story having really happened. Because hearing it happened to you.
That is nice.
It's not bad.
Oh.
I like that.
Yeah.
Story always happens because it happened to you.
I don't know why the wizard who repossessed his own body was the funniest thing to me.
Oh, hell yeah. No, that is just dumb.
It's so stupid.
So, what now?
Supermoon is coming.
What is that?
A giant moon!
Oh, that does sound super.
You must come meet me when it happens. It will be late at night. There will be others on their roofs. You come, I will make the hot chocolate. What a time.
That sounds great. I want to see the supermoon.
Plan on it.
See you later, Mr. Chazkov.
See you soon, Stargazer. Yeah.
Chazikov also stand-up guy.
Yeah, one of the best minor characters in terms of just a genuine person. You know?
Yeah, he's one of those people who just is a teacher because he genuinely wants to teach.
Yeah,
people.
he loves teaching. Oh my goodness. Was she always pushing a baby? Yeah, she was. Never mind.
It's like our physics teacher in high school. He made a bunch of money during the .com boom.
Yeah.
And all he wanted to do was just teach.
Yeah.
And so he would show up in his Porsche every day and teach us physics.
Yeah. He was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I always felt a little too stupid for his class, but I was really interested. When winter come and when water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not flooded ruin. It's a home, a place for doing.
Sure, that works.
Please go away. What is happening down here?
I think the Charlie Saw Diner just fixed its radio.
Oh no, it's these two. And Duckies. Duckies!
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys! Yeah?
Stay safe, alright?
Wow, thanks, Mom. Are you our new mom?
Apparently. Life, man, it goes.
Slowly.
Nah, dude. Nah.
I wish those two playing the music would shut the F up.
Hey!
Watch
it.
Nuke Possum Springs.
I like that those two found their stride.
Yeah. No! My fucking heart! We can't even talk to him! Oh, we can. Who are you?
Haven't you seen me around?
Nah.
Well, I've noticed you.
It's not weight or anything.
Bit cold standing outside, isn't it?
Someone's gotta stand here. Hey, you Smelters fan?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, really?
Haha, yeah.
Go Smelters.
Go Smelters.
Go Smelters!
Go Smelters!
This fucking guy. Go Smelters.
Where's his buddy? He got a job out of town.
He got a
and
job
so they
upstate.
moved.
He's at the
Him
bottom
and
of
his
a
family
well.
moved. Jesus. No, they just actually legitimately left.
Yeah, he, last day we were around. Oh my fucking god. This guy.
Hell yeah, let's talk to him.
Oh.
Hey, it's you.
Yep. For now, at least.
You know, I've never got your name.
I'm the janitor. I clean up, do fixins. Whatever needs done.
Oh, okay.
So what's it been like being home again? Things like you remember him?
Kinda.
No.
I don't know. I don't even remember today.
Sounds like you've been through something.
And how did you know?
God experience. I swear some mornings feel every bit as old as these trees.
You know, something big did happen. And I feel like I should have woken up today and, like, learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything, really.
Well, my experience, the big things don't teach you anything. They make you something. And sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what come of it.
Huh.
Well, done an honest day's work. Quitting time. Smelters game tonight.
See you around.
Not if I see you first, May.
Haha.
Smelters.
Go Smelters!
Woo!
Wait, how do you know my name? Yeah, the janitor is the janitor, as in, like, Janice. Lord janitor, Bob janitor, thought I could get a job as a janitor and really enjoy it.
Oh my god. Janitor.
Go
Oh,
Smelters!
Oh my god. So I'm gonna split part-time?
How did they not have the hours?
It's a huge store. How do they not have hours?
They got a computer program. It's all hooked up to some kind of mainframe or something. It spits out the optimum schedule for all the employees. Manager can't do much about it.
That's awful.
Computer don't play favorites.
Yeah, I guess you can't argue with a computer.
Did Nancy give you hell? Nah. She did laugh, though. I laughed, too.
We still gonna do that movie?
Yeah, let's find a night when we're all off. I'm off Tuesdays.
I'm off
Uh-huh.
Sundays.
Thursdays is my only night off.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's a mood.
And thus they never saw a movie. Oh, wait.
We can all
Yeah.
put in requests.
Coffee. Cigarettes. Coffee. Cigarettes. My favorite
Also
song on
mood.
Sunday. Yeah. Come on, we gotta talk to, like, the best character.
Yeah, and see if we can't, like, have, like, a button on Pastor K's arc.
Yeah, that too.
She did say some good things at, like, our not funeral.
At our-
And she came to see us in the hospital. I think is
Yeah.
the actual thing.
Hey. You okay?
Hey.
I heard you were, like, in the hospital or something.
Haha, yeah.
What for?
Fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night.
Why?
Chased to death by a cult of conservative uncles.
Alright. You don't have to tell me. So, you really okay?
Yeah, just been a weird few days.
Okay. I got worried.
Aw, I'm super tough. Nothing's gonna get me anytime soon.
Oh, good. That's good.
I wonder if they'll ever figure out who messed up the dudes.
The dudes?
The mural in the tunnel.
Oh, I did that.
What? Why?
I don't know.
It's not a reason.
Why do you care so much?
It's the dudes. The dudes are sacred.
Why?
They're like part of this place.
This entire place is royally messed up. Nobody cares. I wanted someone to notice things aren't okay. This town is like a horror movie that never stops. And it's not even a good one.
Yeah, it might suck. It's our horror movie. That's kind of cool, right? It's kind of a horror movie you would want it to be.
I don't know. Romantic comedy? Everyone lives in clean, shiny places there. And they're all pretty. And they kiss.
but they're horrible to sit through. And you end up hating every person on screen.
Yeah, they're always pretty hateable.
It's okay to hate them. They're not real people.
Yeah, fictional people don't mind.
I met the actors.
Me too.
You know, does your family do stuff for the holidays?
My dad's usually away on Thanksgiving, but he's home for longest night.
You should come do Thanksgiving at my house.
Yes. Oh, no.
Come on. We have 4 chairs and there's only 3 of us. The other chair usually just has junk on it.
No, I can't.
Why not?
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey. Okay, we can talk about it later.
Thank you.
You okay? Can I do anything?
No, it's cool. I just need to sit here and be quiet for a while.
Okay, I'll leave you alone then. See you tomorrow, probably.
May?
Yeah?
Thanks for hanging out with me.
No prob, kid. Try not to be like, burn something down in the meantime. See ya.
Well, see you, Lori. Killer. All right.
We can drop down and see if the rats or the
God,
apartment has any like button on it.
Oh yeah. Got that weird like subplot.
Like non-plot.
Yeah.
It's like entirely our inference.
Oh.
What's gonna happen to all this? I guess it's just gonna sit here until somebody gets around to throwing it all out. I should like steal the good stuff. See what mom and dad think. I'm sure they love it. We decorate the living room.
With mallard shit.
Just take mallard wholesale.
That weird room is just like a thing, huh?
Oh, honestly don't know.
Fucking mallard. It's so dumb. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just a thing that was there for a while. That was very strange.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll never know the secret of the secret room. Alright. Take me to church! Church time. Just kidding! Church is for losers! I'll go to church.
Eh.
Oh yeah, Pastor K. Pastor Desiree Lopez. Where is she? I know she's sometimes in the chapel place.
Yeah, we can check out the chapel.
The library.
I don't think we can really do anything here. See if we can
Take another nap if we want to.
Maybe?
I don't know why I'd want to do that though. Nope. We can just hang out.
Yeah. Just vibe.
Huh. There was the only reason I remember this is because of the grandpa thing that happened in there, but there's a mod for Stardew Valley that fixes the intro so that grandpa doesn't have such a shitty bed.
Oh yeah, that
Have you
was
heard about
always
that?
weird. It's like
a futon with like chair legs. It's so bizarre.
it's also like in the middle of the goddamn room.
He had an angle to the fireplace. Well, Pastor K ain't here. She's probably outside, if she is. This is just an empty church now. Well,
I mean, she might be out at like Bruce's place.
Oh,
He'll look a lot friendlier when he's covered in snow.
I mean maybe.
Probably.
He looked cool when he's covered in leaves.
Yeah. Vines. Yeah, Pastor K. Hey,
Well, hey there, May.
what are you doing?
Oh, just cleaning up.
How'd the council vote go?
We lost. I lost. It was just me pushing for it, really. We've got all this empty space. Could use it for so many things, but
You tried.
all we can do. And God will show up when the time is right.
Bruce was my friend.
Mine too. Bruce was my friend too.
You need some help cleaning this place up?
That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in the shed behind the church.
Oh, I can't do it now, but
Run along, May. Classic. Wait! Now here's the ancient mystery. Are the goth kids here?
the weird kids.
Weird kids. Yeah! I like how they have a theme song. That's like, sounds like it's playing out of a shitty phone speaker.
Hey, it's you guys.
Sup? Hi. Hey.
You guys still in doing that talking in orders thing?
Nah. Kept messing it up. We're kind of over the whole thing anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because that pentagram thing was totally a thing. We all go through phases. So, like, thanks.
Huh. Cool.
And actually, everything you said was pretty spot on.
Probably because we're actually psychic. Probably.
Alright, well, I can't tell what level of sarcasm we're working on here. Oh god, I found something like Mom.
Maybe no sarcasm. Maybe we're covering our tracks, so our cover isn't blown.
Never change, weird teens. Please grow up and become weird adults.
Maybe we don't age. Maybe we'll stay young. Maybe we're forever.
Thank you, again.
For what? I don't remember doing anything. Who is this lady? I love the weird teens.
God, I love the weird teens.
They're so good. Those fucking teens on that rock again. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wahoo! What time is it, by the way?
I have no actual idea.
Look at my
It
dangle.
is 11:55.
Oh my god, I have to water my pumpkins in Animal Crossing. Wait, before like 4 a.m. or whatever, like the time changes.
It's 5 a.m. is when it rolls over.
Cool.
We might be able to go to talk to Germ.
Yeah.
That's the last thing that I can think of.
We've seen pretty much everything.
Yeah. And, fan practice.
Yeah. I can't wait to break my hands in half playing a song that I can't play. Who are you?
I feel like we've talked to this guy.
Well, fall sure is ending.
Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around here.
I spend a lot of time indoors, but it's nice to take a break. And I like the cold. It's brisk today.
Risk.
Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out and let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit.
Like this?
Yeah. Is it working?
Yeah. Nah, still warm. It's cold, maybe too cold.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing it for too long. But then you can go and get a coffee or hot chocolate or something.
The endless cycle of life.
It's cozy.
The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. I thought about how cold it was getting out here until you mentioned it.
It's snowing.
I know.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
I'm from Canada. I have to apologize.
I'm gonna put my arms down now.
That's probably a good idea.
The blood all ran out of my arms.
Okay.
No more arms.
Alright, well. Taco Buck?
Holy crap! A taco place. This is the best thing that's happened in this town since they got rid of the snakes in the diner.
What the fuck?
We got the internet.
I
Fucking
think-
snakes in the diner, of course.
Yeah, that's worse.
The owners were religious, and they called a preacher from one of the holiness camps up in the hills. And he got in there and yelled at the snakes to leave. The next day after, he died, and they just set up traps.
What the fuck?
God, like fucking St. Patrick. Holy Christ. Nobody knows where they came from or why they moved in. But they were long gone now. God. Life moves on, huh?
Where they were glossing over the fact that a preacher died screaming at snakes.
No, he died the day after that. Oh my god, they deliver. I'm gonna eat the shit out of some
I
tacos.
don't want tacos. Maybe I'll make some tacos with that chili that we had.
I might need
Hey!
to stop at a Taco Bell on my way home.
Taco Buck now hiring taco artisans, delivery drivers.
Oh,
shifts,
fucking!
$8 an hour.
Oh, God.
What?
I just got some, like, psychic damage
From taco
artisans.
artisans instead of sandwich artists.
Oh, God, yeah. So you're a taco dude now?
I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan, but I guess that means holding the sign out in the snow.
It's not really snowing that hard.
It's snowing. There was snow in the sky, falling.
How are the tacos here?
Good. I like tacos.
There is not one person on God's earth that doesn't love tacos.
Bad news. My ex hates tacos.
Good news. They're now your ex. Have fun with the tacos.
Yeah, it pays. Taco artisan, taco artisan. Taco Buck. Dine in, dine out. We deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best tacos in all this general region, pretty sure. Been missing the pizza place? Why not try a pizza taco?
Oh, wow. That sounds amazing.
Watching your health? Try out all lettuce taco.
No, I refuse.
Get out of here, kid. I'm working. I've had a there's so you know the
God, the fucking lettuce which.
no well so okay so there's a Chinese place that we got takeout from there a little while
I'm
ago.
having a PTSD flashback. Give me a second. Anyways,
So at the Chinese place they have this like appetizer that's called lettuce wraps, and it's like literally just like weird kind of crunchy beef with crunchy stuff inside lettuce.
that doesn't sound horrible.
It's really good, and it shouldn't be good. Also, hey, we can go into the food donkey? Oh, God.
Hell yeah. My babies! My little rat babies. Well, not so little anymore. You've made it. You've broken free. It's a miracle. I'm just gonna enjoy this moment for a bit. Don't mind me.
This is the worst thing. I like rats a lot. This is the worst thing.
I love this.
Hey, there's keys right there.
I like how you can hear them chitter.
Yeah. Ugh. You just go back in.
I mean, nobody was using this food donkey except for this one crust punk, so
That is true. No.
that you would
There's a button to just enjoy rats?
hell yeah. Dude, this game is the best.
This is so fucking weird.
I have a tattoo about this game for a reason.
Rat ending, rat ending. Rat percent.
We got the true ending.
Germ.
Rat.
Oh, there's no germ.
Yeah, I mean the button we got on Germ is fine.
Yeah.
I got dynamite.
Yeah.
He might be at band practice too.
Yeah. You're just trying to make me feel better that there's no germ ending.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we got the Germ ending,
Germ
honestly.
percent.
With his weird psychic grandma
Hmm.
and union bro uncles.
Union dads, yeah.
Yeah.
Snack, Falcon.
We can also talk to B, I think.
Yeah, I think we can probably talk to both.
Yeah, probably.
Well, look who's alive and well.
Is that a surprise?
Nah. That just seems like relevant.
Well, look who's alive and well to you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to get out of here? Do band practice?
Not yet.
Power Prime. What is the worst name for a drink? Like a sports drink or a whatever that you've ever seen in your entire life?
I saw Resident Evil branded energy drinks once.
What were they called?
I don't honestly remember, but come on.
Oh. Okay, there's just fucking no one in here?
I mean, he's probably in the back.
Huh. Well.
I mean, if I was at the video too, I'd probably have the entire adult section memorized by this point.
God. Party barn for sale.
Listen, there's probably hours on end where you do
Oh, this is
fucking
also
nothing.
closed. There's literally
Oh right, the
nothing.
pickaxe was closed.
So there's nothing today. We just have band practice.
Yep.
Dawn
also
of the
band
final
practice.
band. Taco Buck. Taco. Oh god, now I do want Taco Bell. I have like $5. I can go to Taco Bell.
That's what Taco Bell is there for.
Do you want to eat Taco Bell in the parking lot of Taco Bell?
I should probably go home.
That's fair. You got me.
Not slept well the past couple of days.
You want to get out of here? Do band practice?
Yeah.
We just keep saying no. No! Dude, please. Stop making me repeat my same words.
Please, I want to get out of here.
Birthday zone.
God, this door just does not like to open. That's the worst in the summer. Oh wow, there's a pentagram on this sticker. I can't read the band name on it. Cops Driller? I guarantee you it's not Cops Driller.
Cops Driller?
Maybe it's like a German band with a name in English. Sounds like that. Guten Tag. Wir Cops Driller. Auf Wiedersehen. Close enough.
Fucking Cops Driller. Where's Greg?
I'm pretty sure the May meant like Avidison.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he had to spring Angus from work.
What does that mean?
Zero clue.
Huh.
I'm a little unclear about how both of them still have jobs, since they seem to just up and leave work early a lot.
There's a lot about those two I don't understand.
I think they just plain need each other.
Greg more than Angus than Greg more than Angus, I think.
I don't think Angus would agree.
That's because it wouldn't occur to Angus to think otherwise. Because Angus is an extremely nice person.
Greg's a nice person. Do you not think they'll last or something?
That's what I'm actually interested about. I mean, they're high school sweethearts. Once they move and change, and meet new people, and become new people, I think Angus is going to find out he's got more options.
Angus thinks Greg's, like, saved him.
Listen, I'm not saying he didn't, if he thinks so. Angus might also just be attracted to really sincere guys in leather jackets who carry knives. I mean, if I met the right guy, those would all be pluses.
Jeez, you thought this out.
Before he came back, they were the only people I hung out with most of the time. I've had a lot of time to study. So oh, sorry.
No.
So, like, how are you?
I'm, good. I don't even know. I'm still processing. I'm here, though.
Yeah.
You?
Not great. Had a dream the world was ending.
Might be.
Do you think we're safe?
No idea.
Great feeling.
Yep.
So, like, I'm a little confused about what even happened last night.
Well, there's apparently a death cult of dads. A whole cosmic horror thing. Death cult of dad sounds a little bit more jarring. Or was. Who knows if that was all of them.
I can't believe they even exist or existed.
Probably take them a few days to die.
Yep.
I don't know. I kind of understand them in a weird way.
Really?
It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. It's like I was telling you about on the couch last night.
Holy crap, that was last night. Seems like 2 lifetimes ago. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's fucking... It's, the lawn gnome crocodile.
God, I can't even wrap my head around these past 2 weeks.
I think that's pretty understandable, May.
The world is extremely messed up, huh?
Yes it is.
A failed state?
Getting pretty close.
My granddad, before he died, his last words were like, "This house is haunted."
Okay, that's spooky. Was he in your house?
No, he was like looking out the window at the hospital, but I think I get what he meant. This whole place. The other day I ran into these 3 weird teens. Actually, wait, you met them too. At the graveyard.
Yeah, the ones that tortured you.
Yeah, them. They told me I'd see a bunch of pentagrams and, like, it'd, like, aid me. I think they were witches, and then it actually happened.
How so?
I don't know. I saw last of them in the tunnel last night. made from like support beams.
I'm gonna say I saw that.
Angus would say it was a pattern seeking.
That sounds like Angus. He'd say it nicely though.
When I saw it, it reminded me of something. I didn't really register until this morning. Remember Adina and the frozen lake?
The folktale? I think it's called Adina and the Forest God.
Whatever. Remember how there was like a dead astronomer who was like a reflection in the ice?
Yeah, looking for a star you can only see when you're dead. The ghost star. My mom had a ghost star tattoo.
Anyway, like if you are looking at the reflection of a star from below, it's gonna look kind of like a pentagram.
That's true.
Woke up this morning and was like, oh wow, I feel like I found my ghost star, and then lived.
And this is because of teen witches.
Okay, see, I thought that was dumb, but I met Germ's grandma.
What?
Yeah, I went to his house.
What's it like?
It's nice. Double wide with a finished basement. Got a trampoline.
Ugh, bouncing on those things make me sick.
Anyways, grandma told my fortune, sorta.
Holy shit. What was your fortune?
Well, she said some pretty shitty things about my whole, head thing. But otherwise, it was kind of vaguely what happened last night.
Wow.
Yeah, see, so, like, I'm thinking maybe she's a witch too? Like, not like an actual witch. The teens aren't real witches either.
So,
There's, like, this other kid, Lori M. We've been hanging out.
you just hanging out with teens all over the place these days.
Hush, I'm like a role model.
Oh, well then.
Lori does this thing where she puts little metal dudes on the train tracks.
Ooh, and then the train squishes them? That's so cool.
Yeah, she's great. Oh, maybe this is just me not being a kid anymore. But watching her do that, open her a little and pull out these things, and then like using actual trains, making little monsters, I came to the only logical conclusion. Which?
Well, gee, May, you seem to just be swimming in witches.
Hey, listen, you could be one too.
Oh god, I wish. I have some hexes to hand out.
And I mean, obviously, I count as a witch. I'm like a spooky magic all the way.
Of course.
I don't know, today, everything is extremely bad here right now. Everything is bad in the world.
Guys, last night, they're like ghosts in an old mansion. Don't know they're dead. Just stalking around, killing whoever moves in.
Like Granddad said, it's haunted. But there's also a lot of witches in it. And that makes me feel a teeny bit better.
So the entire Rust Belt is just lousy with ghosts and witches.
Yeah, but not all ghosts are bad. Like, I mean, I don't really know where I'm going with this. It's been a long week.
It's fine.
So, have you had any rat problems at the shop?
Yeah, how did you know?
I heard there were some rats around town.
Oh god.
Makes me happy for some reason.
Well, there's no such thing as a small rat problem. There's just gotta be more of them.
Hope Springs rats multiply.
Cute. We literally sell rat poison. They're going down.
We'll see. Hey, speaking of nothing, how good is your car?
Good how?
Like, can it drive real far?
May, do you know anything what?
We should do like a road trip.
To where?
Out west. It gets all flat.
That it does.
We can go where it's really flat. And they sell barbecue. And you can see like the world's largest pierogi.
Damn, both of these are amazing. The world's largest pierogi doesn't sound very good. I want barbecue.
I don't feel like the world's largest pierogi is going to be good for very long.
I think barbecue is south.
Not all of it. It's everywhere. BBQ. All different kinds. Dry, wet, ultra.
Ultra.
Ultra barbecue.
I could. Okay, let's talk about it next year.
I'll start planning it now.
I thought you couldn't leave home because of your issue?
You're home enough. I mean, if we're trapped here together, we might as well be trapped out there together. I mean, if we're not dead by then, lol.
You have a way. Sorry. You have a way of making Doom sound a lot more fun, Mayday. And that is actually kind of a gift.
God damn this door!
I think God already has. Damn.
There they are.
Hey, guys.
Sup, nerds?
It's you who are
It
the
is you
nerds.
who are the nerds.
How did you get Angus out of work?
I'm actually curious.
Made up a family emergency.
My uncle got run over by a tractor.
Oh, wow.
I mean, he did in real life too, but that was years ago.
Hey, Greg, so I don't really know Casey.
Yeah?
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry.
Yeah. Thanks. Casey was a good one.
Casey was good. Should we, like, tell his parents? Probably? No?
What do we tell them?
I don't know. Can we, like, make up something that sounds real? Oh, what? The truth isn't real enough.
It doesn't sound real.
No, you're right. The truth is insane.
So, like, what do we do?
About Casey?
No, like, in general.
Can't we think about this tomorrow? Can we just, like, play a song and get pizza? I don't think a song and pizza is an answer, really. Can we just, like, be normal for, like, one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. When I was in the coma or whatever, when I was down there last night, I made, like, the decision not to die. Or at least not to die without a fight. And the thing down there told me nothing would save me forever. Wait, it was like talking to you? It's been talking to me for a long time. I just didn't know what it was. But anyway, like, nothing is gonna save us forever. But a lot of things can save us today.
That's really pretty, May.
Thanks, I totally made it up. Like, right on the spot last night. I said it before. You're good with Doom.
Doom, doom, doom.
Anyway, song and pizza? We earned it by still being alive for another day. That's a decent reason.
Decent.
Decent. Oh, fuck me.
Decent.
I don't want to play a song.
Well, you're in luck.
Oh, okay. It's just the credits.
Yep.
Well, alright. Put this down and just enjoy these.
Mm-hmm.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
That was it?
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
Holy hell.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Early Midnight Dawn, for the $20. I really appreciate it.
Holy shit.
Enjoyed the series. Yeah. That was I guess... Wow, thank you so much. But yeah, I guess now's the time to parse our thoughts. I had no idea that would scream. Yeah, I still have my Halloween alerts on.
Yeah. That is fantastic.
So, your thoughts? I mean, you played this game a lot, so...
Yeah.
Do you want me
This
to
is
do my
honestly
thoughts first?
one of my favorite games. And I talked about it a little bit from, like, at the beginning of this, but I'll say it again. This
Oh shit, it's
game...
Halloween. It just became Halloween.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, this game so closely matches my story,
Yeah.
like, in real life, where I went to college, it didn't work out due to various reasons, some of them being, like, mental health, and coming home, I reconnected with you, and
I mean, it wasn't just me.
Yeah, not just you. Well, it's not just B either.
Yeah.
But it helped, and I got better.
Yeah.
And I got better a lot. And it's this game kind of is a road sign for me.
Yeah.
And it came out like right after all of this kind of concluded. And it was rad.
Yeah.
And so that is my thoughts on this. It will forever be a positive thing for me. So,
Oh my god. That's a scary thing to end on. Sharkle in the Abyss.
Fucking yeah, Sharkle, man.
Rip Casey. I don't think... So, okay. Hold on. I think it wants me to do something.
Yeah, it's a sadly common problem. I know, G-Food, but like...
No,
Yeah.
like, it's one of those things, like, okay. Oh, we missed one page. That's we missed a lot of pages, actually.
Yeah, I mean, some
I'm
of
sure
them
that's,
are like...
Greg stuff.
Yeah, they could be. Or just like random, like, little small things that we missed.
Yeah.
And this is why, you know, like, I've played through this game so many times, but then... and then, like, I didn't see all of Germ's story.
Yeah.
And so I'm still finding new things about it. Like, new small things. And it's great.
It's interesting how the start is Rip Grandpa and the end is Rip Casey.
Yeah.
So, if I wanted to... Okay, if I wanted to be a game journalist kind of thing, but actually one that, you know, knows things and plays video games... this game's presentation is wonderful, of course.
Mm-hmm.
The characters are very... It's kind of interesting that the one that is pretty much the least likable is the main character.
Yeah,
and it's on purpose.
They're real people.
Yeah.
They're not caricatures.
No, they're... And there were definitely a couple things, like, I'm going to be real, and this is going to be probably not going to win me any popularity points. There were definitely a couple moments where it felt like someone had something shitty happen, or something shitty was happening just to be shitty, and it wasn't like... It didn't happen a lot, but there were definitely a couple things where it's like, this is like pulling the violin strings a little too tight, if that makes any sense.
Fair enough.
It really wasn't as bad as it has been in a lot of other things, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, this is one of the story-based games that I played where, despite having as much, like, you know, heavy themes in it, it never got annoying or really heavy-handed. At least for me. I could see how other people probably wouldn't like it.
Yeah.
I've also never had a game like this where all of the side characters were genuinely interesting, and I wanted to go and talk to them every single day.
Yeah.
Like Germ and Selma and Lori, like
Mr. Chazikov.
Of course. Like, the fact that Lori was probably my favorite character, and they were like a side character that was up on a roof that was a pain in the ass to get to, and every day I wanted to get up to and talk to them.
Yeah.
Was like amazing. Like, I've never really played a game like that before. Art style, music, all great. It was just a fun ass game. As far as like stuff that's less like analyzing the game as a game and more as like, how did I feel about it? I liked it a lot. It was definitely, I don't know, it was just interesting. It got really weird towards the end, but I feel like that's the point.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
like, game has to have plot.
Yeah. And it
like,
was,
there's this like joke where it's like, not every story can be a 1,000-page coffee shop AU where everything is like,
yeah, of course,
everything is fine forever. Where, sometimes there has to be plot, and you know, there has to be some catharsis to this story.
I loved Germ and Lori so much. I don't know why. They were like, oh god. Like, all the characters, like, even the little side characters that we bumped into for, like, one day, the writing was really great for them. This was just a fun game to play through. Yeah.
There is a reason why this is one of my favorite games.
Well, alright.
Yeah. So, we can call it here.
I say we should.
Okay.
It's been, like, a clean 4 hours. I think that'd be a great time, too.
Fantastic. Oh, hell yeah. Maze Journal has always had ACAB in it.
Yeah.
For Aunt Molly.
Alright.
Aunt Mall Cop.
You freaking exit. And just wash back to here.
Yep.
And turn off that and turn on this. Alright.
Hell yeah.
That was a hell of a stream. Thank you so much, Sawyer.
No worries.
For coming every Friday, hanging out, playing some Night in the Woods. I enjoyed the hell out of this game. So, I want to know, I'm sure you want to know, the people at home want to know, how does the future of co-op streams with you looking? Do you have something
oh.
you are particularly interested in? Or
Well,
do you even want to do this ever again?
I mean, so like,
It doesn't
I
have to
don't
be
play a
weekly
whole lot of
thing.
multiplayer games,
Yeah.
and so like I have a lot of single player games that I could show you that are just like AA plus good.
Oh yeah, no, that's the
Or-
whole point too. Like, it's so much better with single player games because we can either switch
Yeah.
off or just, you know.
Or we could also do the thing that we were kind of discussing, where we could draft Magic.
We could draft some Magic, and that sounds fun. But
Mhm.
it also sounds like a thing that we could do every once in a while, not like a,
Yeah,
you know,
fair enough.
every Friday we come and we play Magic.
Yeah.
Because like there's probably a billion places where you can see. I mean, there's a billion places where you can see everything, but that's definitely more
Doesn't
of a
matter.
common thing.
I mean, are we going to enjoy it?
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's the problem with Magic.
Yeah.
It's like, are we gonna enjoy it? I don't fucking know. Am I going to enjoy? Is the
Now,
set
I
fun?
don't want to toot my own horn, but I am pretty good at drafting Magic.
Well,
so
alright then.
like,
But,
you don't have to worry about like, oh shit, we just dirted out.
real talk though.
Yeah.
Are there any single player games that you'd be interested in, like doing another thing like this? Like we can take a break, of course.
Nothing immediately jumps to mind.
There's a couple. There's something that we could do for a one-off while we're thinking about something that I want to do. So Sawyer, real talk. Let me open this up. I bought this. I don't know if you ended up getting it.
Yeah.
A while ago, they had the bundle for racial equality and justice,
Yeah.
and that's where I got this.
Overland?
Night in the Woods was part of this. There
Oh,
are
yeah.
59 pages of video games on here,
Mhm.
right? I wonder if I can like show my screen.
I
without-
did download a fair number of them.
Okay.
Okay. This was a fantastic bundle.
Yes.
I pulled a lot of games that were really interesting out of it.
Yeah.
I've probably played most of them.
Okay. I was gonna say there's a couple things on here that I want to try.
And then like other things that I've been like I've already had like pinned. Like there was the Lancer book.
Yeah.
I backed the Kickstarter for that. I have the like physical book. for it.
Nice.
So like that sort of thing, like hell yeah.
So there is a game in here that I want to play. Maybe as a one shot, maybe as like part of a stream where we play like 2 or 3 things.
Tonight we Riot.
No, it's called oh god, I've already streamed it. It's called All Who Would Cry Beware. I think it's called something like that, which is like a nothing title. I already played this one. This was a fun game, Pagan Autogeny. I'm actually editing a video about that. But one of the
Autogeny, I think.
No, say again.
Autogeny.
I think it's Autogeny. That sounds right. But there's a game called All Who Would Cry Beware on here, and it's like a kind of jank first-person shooter. In it, there are like audio log, or like not audio logs, there's sort of like text logs that you can find that it's just a bonus collectible. There's 18 of them. I couldn't find log 18, and it's not that big of a game.
Oh fuck! Oh no, I know exactly what you were talking about, and I have played through that game.
Did you find log 18?
No, but I do not want to sit down here.
We're gonna sit down here,
dude.
Maybe not. That would be pretty
I
stupid.
usually put off like taking my medication so I can be like here and focused. If you strap me to this and drag me through this goddamn pixelated game, I am going to be vibrating out of my goddamn skin.
Okay. Maybe we won't do that, but we'll find something. We'll find something to do. But yeah, maybe we should take a short break and take a week or 2 break. Maybe in a couple weeks we'll start doing some Magic, and
Whatever you
maybe we'll
want,
think
man.
of a game.
Like, it depends on also what you want, like, me to be around for. Like I said, I fully know that I am kind of an eccentric weirdo, and I'm kind of dry. And so, like,
I mean, you're fine for anything. You were fun for this.
What you want me around for is also, like, a question that you should ask.
Well,
So
I feel like that's why we have to, like, plan and pick something just so that it's something we're both interested in. I'm fine with having you here for anything as long as it's something that you would enjoy as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to drag you over and, I'm not going to drag you through log 18.
Like, no, like collectible hunting? Hell no. If you want to, like, play, like, a narrative game or, like, I've played through the entire Mass Effect series.
Did you ever play through Dark
times.
Souls 1?
I've done through most of it.
Okay, I have a friend that never played Dark Souls 1, and I think that'd be a fun thing to like say, hey, check it out, and like
Yeah.
be there just to help out a little bit.
I've played through too much of it for that to be interesting.
Yeah.
Like I've pretty much like done all the way up to like Beta Chaos.
Okay, that's like
So,
end game. So.
Yeah, that's like in game, and it's just like at that point I just kind of like I've slammed my head against too many brick walls and I'm fucking done.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a classic
that's-
point where people are just tired.
Oh,
Well,
like Valhalla?
no, Valhalla. Oh yeah, I haven't played this game.
Hell yeah, Valhalla is another one of like I just really enjoy it.
We could try
But
it.
like, yeah,
Is it like stream safe?
yeah, no, totally.
Okay.
It's like not.
I assumed
There
it
is-
wasn't, but
There
like,
is nothing untoward in it.
okay, it was one of those things where like I looked at the game and I was
Okay.
like, I might get banned.
There is a character
Yeah.
that is a prostitute,
Okay. I mean that's.
but she just talks.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Like that's all it is.
I assume that's gonna be fine.
Like that is.
All right. Maybe Valhalla next. We'll talk. But that's it for now. Hold on. I got to do the thing that I always do. Thank you everyone for watching and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow is Halloween. We're probably going to end up playing either Cry of Fear or more Phasmophobia. Is that the game?
Phasmophobia. is the
Phasmophobia.
word.
We're going to play something. Maybe if I can't get anyone on here hanging out, then I'm just going to do Dread X3 because that came out and I'm excited to play that. Assassin's Creed. I don't actually own any Assassin's Creed games and I'm not ultra interested, but
the only
maybe.
Assassin's Creed game I'm really interested in is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And now that Hades is out, I can kind of get my fix for like Greek
stuff.
Greek stuff in a form that is more palatable.
We'll see.
So
I know there's an Assassin's Creed game that I was interested in at one point, but I don't know if I still own it. All right. That's it for now. Thank you so much, Window here, for the penny. Thank you so much, Early Midnight Dawn, for the 2,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I'll see y'all tomorrow with something. Don't know what it is, but that's it for now. Good night, everyone.
Godspeed all.